Shinies for Bracky. That's how we'll start.
You got a shiny Rufflet. What was the other shiny you got?
Shop it.
Right, you got a shiny Shuppet. We were trying to remember which was your second one.
And that was me just killing myself to try to get one.
I'm sure you'll get more eventually. The funniest part about it is the fact that I've barely played the game compared to you and Arkalf, and I'm getting more than you guys.
I don't mind. It's funny to me, but it's always frustrating. Person that is like, oh yeah, you spend like what 300 hours looking for a shiny. I got one by accident. It's like,
oops. The funniest one was when you and I did the stream to find the shiny Galarian Slowpoke. You remember that? And then we didn't get it. No. And then I was doing a Pokemon live dex for that game, like the expansion. And I'm like, oh shit, I need a Galarian Slowpoke. And I'm like, oh, they only spawn at this time. I'm like, I'll just breed the one I have currently in the daycare. I bred it, hatched the egg, it was a shiny. And I was like, you're fucking kidding me. I'm like, this is so funny.
Funny for one of you.
Funny, yes, funny for one. Alright, I'm gonna tweet out that we are live now, because I'm done.
We live.
My favorite thing about that game is still finding out the glitch where if you hold forward on the controller and then plug in a wireless controller and hold forwards on that, you run at double speed.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
It's my favorite glitch.
I saw a video of that. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
It takes both inputs of you running forward, and it's just like, yep, this is fine. You can have both of these.
How much time did they have to make this game? Because it was...
Oh yeah.
I'm
not blaming them.
It's less about the time they had to make the game and more about the time they had to Q&A test, which it feels like the Pokemon company is just like, get it out. It's just like, we need to Q&A test more, and they're like, no, and it's just like their production.
Christmas, we want money.
Yeah, it's just like they need to give Game Freak like an extra year just to Q&A, just so that way they can make sure everything's good to go. Because back when the games had very few glitches and none at all almost, they had like a much longer development period, and that's because it allotted for more time for Q&A testing. Because like,
and it's not like it would... Oh, sorry,
no,
go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, it's not like it would be that much more... It's like, to withhold the game for, like half a year to a year just to have quality assurance on testing. Like, some of those bugs, when people started playing it, were discovered, like, almost instantly, right?
Yeah.
So, it's not like it...
There is some stuff where I'm just like, how did you not notice this? Like, this is so in your face.
They probably did. They probably just were like, well, we don't have time to fix this. It's going live.
So we need more time to test this. But the money, though.
Yeah.
That's the only, like, real beef I have, where people are just like, oh, Pokemon shit. I'm like, there are people who are definitely impassioned and are trying to do their best. Like, you can tell there was a lot of love put in the game. It's just...
The character customization is like a... Damn, thank you.
Yeah. It's like... There's some stuff, but anyway. Twitch.tv/MontyGlue for all your MontyGlue content. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Like the button and whatever the fuck else you do.
What are you on about?
I
That was so convincing.
I'm becoming a YouTuber slowly.
I think someone has possessed Monty.
Please, like, buy my mixtape.
Buy my merch that doesn't exist!
Yeah, buy my merch that doesn't exist.
Look for this book I wrote about how there's nothing in my life is happening.
Don't be too real there, Bracky. I'm a very, like... Man, I get excited about super mundane shit. Like, but... Man...
No, I mean, like, I have seen, like, YouTubers post, like, they make books about nothing. And it's like, fuck you, get out of here.
I should kill a man and then become the most well-written, like, YouTuber. I'm just joking, no. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Dice Roller, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. Let's go. And 13 Absols, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. A Mage that is mad, and Mad Monty. I am furious.
Full of rage at all times.
So, angry?
Always burning.
Always burning. It's cold, dude. Shay, it is cold in our town.
It's weird. It's like, it's so much warmer than last week, but like inside the house, it is so much chillier.
It's so much colder, yeah.
I have my heater turned up more than I did last week, and I think that's probably because like the furnace isn't going as much, but I'm like, it's cold. I'm cold this week.
Oh my goodness.
And the weather sucks.
It's like
if this freezes, it's gonna be terrible.
it's gonna be pure ice, yeah. It's like, God. Man. Alrighty. So, obvious thing, as people are kind of coming on in here. We do not have Thaddeus again. Unfortunately, Bradley is having a problem with his internet service provider. So, he is going to be gone for this session. So, we'll have him pop out of existence forthwith. So we're back to the Golden Girls. We got our Golden Girls party back.
Golden Girl.
Golden Girls.
Coming from Bracky, who still doesn't know who Betty White is.
I don't know who Betty White is. I just know that she's the best, and that's about it.
You really need to go look up some YouTube videos.
Yeah, Betty White was a boss. Someone has Golden Girls emotes.
Are you kidding me?
They just posted them in my fucking chat. They have a Poggers, a Golden Girls Poggers face. Are you serious, Marches of Amarande?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's
What a
amazing.
champion.
Rabbit has Golden Girls emotes. Why?
Is it Rabbit?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Rabbit. Why does Rabbit have Golden Girls emotes?
That's a glorious question.
Oh yeah, it does say, "Hey, Mr. Bros." Okay.
Amazing.
Hmm.
Holy crap. Oh, I'm like still kind of like waking up. I've been sleeping a lot lately.
Why?
I mean, I would assume so if you're going to bed at like 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Because of the Pokemon.
Yeah, you Canadians, just about the time for you to hibernate too, right?
We are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
how it
already.
works.
That's how it works. Yeah, dude, it's like I'm getting the sleep right, but it's like, man, when I have to wake up, it's just like, no, warm bed, cold outside. I don't want to get up, and I like put my alarm on like snooze. Like I'll hit the snooze button and then roll over and go back to sleep, and it's just like, oh, it's the worst. Getting up and it's just like the room is cold, and you're like.
I know, it's awful. And like winter is a weird time when you have like the worst relationships with showers because they
Oh,
feel
God.
good when you take them, but it's like the worst thing to get
When
out
you're
of
done,
the shower in the
yeah,
winter.
when you're
Like,
done, you're just like, God, I wish I was dead. My cats are doing good though. They have so many blankets, and they're all piled in one corner, and there's various layers of cat. So they're doing pretty good. They're doing fine. They don't even seem hindered. They're running around like crazy and don't care.
Well, that's good. At least they're keeping themselves warm, probably by running around and using all that energy.
I want to get him a heated bed, but I'm scared that Paw will break it.
Get him a heated blanket, and then like put something on top of it, maybe like another blanket, and then like another blanket, so that he doesn't have direct access to the heated blanket. Maybe.
Unfortunately, every heated blanket is like, do not use this on pets. So,
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't know.
but
You will be messing with their system.
I just can't get over the thought that Minmo goes missing for a while, that Minmo has like a secret life that no one knows about.
it's like Hamtaro, dude.
Hamtaro! Yeah!
Little hamster. He's got big adventures.
I love Minmo.
Well, I was thinking like Minmo did wet work on the side or something.
What's wet work? What does that mean?
Like assassin.
Oh! You know, he'd be good at it. No one would notice him, and he's very
That's true.
fast.
Check your cage for secret tunnels out next time you clean it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's also made his own tunnels too, because of like the bedding I use is very good at like compacting into tunnels. It's like he loves it. But I do need to clean him out. I need to wash his old tunnels, and he loves tunnels. This hamster fucking loves tunnels more than anything. He is a tunnel fiend. So
He knows what he likes.
he does, yeah.
That
What do you-
and contract killing.
That
Yeah.
too, yeah. Mimmo is. I was actually gonna name Mimmo. I had the name Leon or Mimmo, but I also like I used it for Unexpectables, but I wanted to name a hamster like him, like Slagathor the All Consumer, and that was like his, and never refer to him as like Slagathor or anything shorthand. It was always Slagathor the All Consumer. Like that was his name.
You gotta say the whole thing, yeah.
You have to say the whole thing each time, yeah. But I ended up using that for something else. But I could always name a hamster that again because it was just like hee funny. 13 Absols. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community to Oathbreaker John, 3 Unifiners, Bergflax, Volt King SB, and Timitor. Fucking Bergflax.
I like the
All
name
right.
Timitor.
Well, With that, are you guys ready to delve back into the dungeon of the Mad Mage?
Mid-fight.
I am ready.
Mid-fight, we're back in the fight, yeah. So,
Mid-fight.
as we jump back into it,
Yep, it was the beginning of my turn too.
I was spiritually connected to Wisp, as I recall. It's
Kind
taking
of.
down. Yeah.
be sure to move your
It
camera
lasts
in
an
the right
hour, by the
direction.
way.
Gotta zoom back out. Find my here.
Find ourselves.
Here we are back on the
Here we
battlefield. You guys have thoroughly carnaged this room, but there are
Thanks,
still some standing. So, as we continue the combat, Lionel, it is now your turn.
I'm just trying to set myself again as to what's going on. I had the hand up.
Mhm.
Yes, I had the hand up.
You have the hand up, yep.
Can I shoot from here? Not. Thing's dead. I'm gonna move. Let's say over. What's over here? In the group.
Okay. You sidle
I'm
up
gonna use-
between Nyx and Bertrand.
Hey, how's it going? And I'm gonna shoot a ray of frost towards the dwarf over here, or the door guard.
You got it.
Ray of frost.
Oh my god, yeah, that hits.
That's not. That's not. Is it?
Yeah, it's a hit.
Oh, it is. I thought
Yeah.
it was a damage for a second. Okay.
He had 1 HP. He's dead. As he's ready to throw a spear, as he leans back in like the Olympic position, you throw out your hand and just a block of ice just shears itself over his head, and he crashes down backwards and his head shatters across the floor.
Also, his movement is minus 10 feet, just in case.
Oh, okay, well that's great because he doesn't have movement anymore ever.
Well, his corpse also has this.
Oh, that's right. Do you still have your hand out too, by the way? I
Yep.
see the
Yeah.
thing there. Okay.
Here, right?
I just need
Yeah.
to click it again because I
The
lost it.
vaguely hand-shaped
There
thing.
it is.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I can use my bonus action to, if I recall. No, it's not grasping anything at the moment, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to use my next action for that. Okay. It's gonna be my turn.
Alright, that ends your turn, Lionel. Bertrand, it is now your turn.
All right. Bertrand is going to, I suppose, just. I forget. Is this one attached to anyone? The one in front of Bertrand?
No, it managed to be detached by the hand.
Okay, then he's going to simply swing to the best of his ability. Two-handed swing.
Okay.
13.
13 misses. As you cut into the flap of this creature, it does not find purchase.
You
I-
are bonded.
You are
apologize,
bonded.
If I may.
That's
I
a D4,
apologize.
What is it?
Yeah.
Brekkie, sorry?
D4.
I can actually do
15?
those as bonus actions.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, when you cast a spell and as a bonus action, your subsequent turn, you can move the hand up to 60 feet and then cause one of the following effects with it. So, yeah.
Hold on.
it's-
I'm reading
those are
here. I'm
bonus-
reading here.
At the end of the first paragraph.
On your subsequent turns. Okay. Yeah. Are you okay, Bertrand, if we just quickly rectify that with Lionel?
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine.
Alright.
You know,
What are you doing with the hand?
I'm grasping the crap out of this mantle.
Alright, that is competing athletics.
He has strength score to resolve the grapple. Yes, athletics.
Competing athletics.
It's gonna be
Not bad.
okay. 20? Soft 20?
Soft 20.
Yeah.
Just, it ties, so if it meets, it beats.
Okay, so that thing is grasped at the moment.
It is now grasped.
Grapple.
So it is grappled at the moment. So your next turn, you have a bonus action to have the hand crush it. But this turn, you used it to grasp it. All right, Bertrand. You rolled a 13 and then a d4, which is +2, which is 15, correct?
Correct.
Correct. That hits.
Hey! Thank you, Wisp.
Do it.
He's gonna swing for damage. 9 slashing.
9 points of slashing damage. Not bad.
And follow-up swing is 27 to hit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, sorry, hold on. 31.
The 31. No, you missed now. I've decided
yeah,
you missed now. You've gone over the 30 mark.
Reset. 6 damage. Slash.
Okay. You carve twice into this creature, cutting off large chunks of flesh. And as you kind of hold your sword back, you watch as a giant hand just grabs this creature and lets out this horrific shriek as the hand kind of clasps over it, and you kind of sweep around and do another cut towards its face. It has still got some fight in it, but it is definitely being harried right now.
Okay.
All right.
That is Bert's turn.
Top of the turn, or Nyx, it is now your turn.
Okay, so I gotta ask because I don't remember. Was it one of the dead Durgar that I had insight on, or was it the one down
It's this
here?
one. It's this one.
It is that one? Okay.
I recall.
I'll allow that to
none
be
of-
the case. I'm not gonna even. I'm sure. Yeah.
None of them are marked, and I have zero idea. I legitimately cannot remember. I remember I incited one of them. I just don't remember which one.
Fair
So,
enough. We'll say it's the southern one for the sake of ease.
okay, I will attempt to surprise, short bow.
Ooh. Yep, that
26.
hits.
10 plus 13.
He's dead.
23.
As he comes around the corner and begins to charge with his hammer, you just shoot out and it hits him in the forehead and he just slides on the ground and is dead.
Nice.
We got this, guys. We're almost there.
Alrighty, that ends your turn next.
How many steps did I move? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll flank with Wisp.
Ooh.
Okay. It is now the enemy's turn.
You mean the enemy turn? There's a bit of a typo there.
No, there's oh, wait.
Oh no.
Unless.
You are correct.
Nice.
They are all dead. I didn't even realize that.
You had us scared for a second.
Yeah, the hidden enemy jumps
Just
out.
the cloaker's turn. Oh boy.
We were pretty close to the end of the combat when you had to leave last time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were, but I had to go. That was
Yeah.
Yeah. Pokemon called.
Listen, Pokemon was out. I gotta go. I had people waiting on me. Alrighty. Jesus. Okay, so this is real bad for this thing. So it is going to make 3 illusionary duplicates of itself.
But he's
Actually,
still
hold
grasped by the hand, isn't he?
on. Hold on, actually. This might not work, actually. Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
That's not Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Where's Dungeon of the Mad Mage? I grabbed the player's handbook by accident because they have a similar cover.
Dungeon of the Player's Handbook.
Dungeon of the Player's Handbook. Just wait until you get into the feet section. You'll never get to that part.
Aw, shit.
Never
Anything
escape.
with the feet section.
Sorry, I just want to see here.
Does anybody else find it weird that off the top of my head I could just name that the feats are on page 166? Or is that just me?
It's just you.
Fuck, it can't do it. It's in bright light. Son of a bitch. Well, this thing is going to attach, probably, it's got a bunch of targets. I'm gonna roll d6 and see which one it attacks.
Reroll boo.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wisp, it's gonna go for you.
No!
So he's gonna do 2 bite attacks and 1 tail attack. First attack is going to be a soft 20 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Alright. You take 12 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
And it is attached to you.
This bond I have with Nyx, is that concentration? I can't remember. Let me check.
And I was gonna say because we can teleport like if we're in bold.
I'm
No, but
I'm not part of that, so you can't do it to me.
right. Okay, never mind. Continue.
I don't think it is concentration. That wouldn't make any sense if it was, because
Yeah,
it's like
it's a channel divinity, isn't it? Like a channel divinity-esque
It's
ability?
warding bond. It's do you want
Yeah.
me to repost it for you?
If it doesn't say there's concentration and it's not acting as a spell, then you're fine.
I just scrolled up. It's not. It says
Considering
Okay.
also,
1 hour.
you also
Right,
take
okay.
damage. I would be shocked if it was concentration.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. You said 12?
You take 12 points of piercing damage, and it attaches to you.
Ouch.
And it's going to make a second attack against you with its bite. Or, sorry. One with its tail. Apologies. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Alright. As it bites into you and attaches to your neck, it kind of tries to lash the tail, but it's currently being kind of held. Like, imagine you're holding a lizard by the body and it's like biting you and also trying to hit you at the same time with the other end. It just doesn't really work out. But that ends its turn. Wisp, it is now your turn.
I'm going to flail wildly with my silvered short sword towards it.
Alright.
I half expected you to end at just flails wildly on your turn.
21 for 5.
21 damage for 5 damage. You take 2 points of slashing damage.
Yes.
And it takes damage as well.
Wisp
Just
uses
muffled
flail.
Yeah.
screaming. That's the
Like to
entire
imagine
turn.
you're just in your head is just in its mouth right now.
Just stab at it lightly.
Alrighty, does that end your
Right.
turn, Wisp?
Yeah.
Alrighty, that brings us to Thaddeus. Thaddeus raises his hand and goes, "Don't worry, guys, I've got this!" And as he flexes his hands, he pops out of existence and disappears.
Oh,
That ends Thaddeus' turn.
That was good Thaddeus
Cause-
impression.
Because Bradley's not here. And that brings us to
Wild
Lion-
magic fixes every problem.
Yeah, wild magic sorcerer is such a strong class that it even saves scheduling problems. Da da da. All right, Lionel, it's now your turn.
Mm-hmm. This thing attached to Wisp?
It is, yes.
Am I able to pull it out with the hand?
I'll allow that.
I remember I did the last time. What would that be? To remove
Competing
him?
athletics check, or actually no, this is a strength check, I believe. DC
Yeah.
16 strength check for the hand.
So, 8. That's 17.
Nice.
17, you rip off this creature off of Wisp, and Wisp, you breathe as it is detached from you.
Bonus action, and I am gonna move in over here and shoot it
Okay,
with another ray of frost.
you got it.
That's 18.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
13 points of cold
13
damage.
cold damage, not bad.
You start freezing that thing. I need to punch it. I need to punch it soon. That's gonna be my turn.
You get your fire rune.
I cannot do weapon attacks.
It's only weapon attacks. I know. That's why you got to run in there and hit it. You know, wizard. Run in there and hit it with your weapon.
The moment the wizard starts doing melee stuff, that's something is going wrong.
You know some shit's going down, yeah. Unless they're
It's a
Blade
line
Singer,
of
that's
defense.
expected. But if it's not
Yeah.
anything but Blade Singer, then you're like, oh no. Alrighty, that ends Lionel's turn. Bertrand, it is now your turn.
All right. Bertrand is going to do everything in his power to try and rip this thing off so he does not hurt Wisp.
Wisp,
Oh,
it
they've
already
already-
was.
it's
The
already-
hand
Oh, it's already
ripped
ripped
it
off. I am so sorry. You're absolutely right. I thought for some reason it failed. He's going to swing then, now that it is free.
Ooh.
Come on, roll that d4.
Maybe. Oh,
Yeah!
15 just hits.
15! Hey! 11 slap.
11 slashing. Nice and simple.
And swing again for second swing.
20
Stop
hits.
20 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
11 slashing again. Nice group.
How do you want to kill this thing?
After it's ripped off, he's going to kind of give it a downward slash to bring it towards the ground. And then the second swing, he's going to stab it into the ground itself with the sword.
You smack it by the neck and it kind of thuds to the ground, the hand now pressing it into place, and like an executioner you drive the sword through its head, and you watch as the wings and the tail twitch upwards before falling still to the ground.
Did anybody else see Thaddeus just pop out? Is that gonna be like the new normal from now on?
Yeah, I missed that. I was currently like had my head in that thing's mouth. It was trying to eat me, but he disappeared.
I'm sure it's fine. It happened once before, and he found us again.
Yeah, that was not an invisibility spell. He just popped out of existence. Yeah, I'm sure he washed off eventually.
I would like to investigate the corpse, please.
Okay. Give me 1 second. This room is big, and I have a lot of text to read.
I imagine you do.
Let us know when to do actions.
Should probably actually grab my notes so I can write down anything you tell me.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading here. God damn it, give me this whole woman's life story and they killed him in 2 minutes. Alright, come on. Yes, she is wearing a gem-studded cloak.
I mean, I guess we can pick that up. So, gem-studded cloak. Oh my gosh, I have so many notes. It takes so long to scroll to the bottom now.
Also, as you take off the cloak, you notice that fastened to her belt is a small golden figurine of a female elf holding up a symbol of the sun.
Green.
Elf holding up the sun. Okay, I guess Nick will grab onto that as well. Do I have to roll an investigation check to see if there's anything more, or...?
There are, like, crates and bags in this area. And you don't have to roll for it. You notice that some of the Durgar actually have, like, their own bags that they have on them. I can list these off for you if you would like, as you guys
The
kind
entire
take a
list
moment.
of the loot.
Yeah.
The other Durgar have, other items. You see one has stolen a onyx smoking pipe.
Imagine Lionel's gonna want that.
Yes.
Okay. I think Wisp was gonna like the next one. A fist-sized diamond.
Ooh.
Why
Wait,
not
who's
give me
fist?
diamonds?
My fist is pretty small compared
Like
to the other
Bertrand fist size.
people. Oh, Bertrand fist.
Oh my gosh, Lanny Pator, thank you for being at the party of 72. Hello, welcome to D&D.
Hello.
You just
Lanny
caught us
Pator.
post-battle. Hello, Raiders.
Hello.
You also find a red crystal tankard,
Red crystal.
Ooh.
a golden gauntlet, and a golden belt with an obsidian buckle and studs.
My goodness, she was loaded. But is this across all of them, not just her, right?
Yeah, this is across all of them. The rest of the crates and stuff are just, like, random stuff. Like, just, like, raw, like, just giant hunks of ore and stuff. Like, a lot of stuff that's just, like, not worth it.
Gold pieces.
You
No.
also... You want us to write down what room number this is in? So.
That will be 15A is where these were found.
If you guys are cool with me taking that diamond, I would like it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Wisp, after your voice.
He's been hanging out with Connor too much.
Do we want to put
It's true.
the rest of the items in, like, the saddlebags, or do we want to, like, split them up so that they're spread out among us?
Can you describe
You said
the
it.
first the first item, the cloak? What was the cloak like?
It is, sorry, 1 second, I'm speaking the... God, my mouse is freaking...
What was the name of this room again? Like
15A.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
The cloak is a gem-studded cloak, and it's very fancy. It looks like it's for royalty, honestly.
Very.
We
If you give me
probably-
10 minutes, I can do detect magic.
Okay, but I'm just saying we should probably be careful about running into any Zorn from now on, because something tells me they're not going to be as friendly as they were previously unless we let them eat everything.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, if we spend 10 minutes review getting to detect magic, maybe Thaddeus will show up. Who knows?
Do. Okay, so do people want to carry some of this individual items, or should we put it into the saddlebags? What do you think?
I'll take the onyx pipe.
Okay, you can take the honest fight. I know Wisp is taking the diamond. Bertrand, do you want the golden gauntlet? I'm sure it really matches your aesthetic.
No, I believe no.
What is he being tsundere? What is this shit? No!
He's just like kind of looking at how ridiculously opulent that it is. I
What
do not
about the
believe I would
golden
wear
belt with the obsidian buckle and studs? I'm sure it would look really nice on you.
It's so ostentatious for Bertrand.
that. You're very kind, but I believe we'd be able to make more money off of it than the pride I would gain by wearing it.
Okay. Into the saddlebags it will go.
Just real fast, I just want to do a couple call outs. Thank you so much, Crow the Immortal, for the tier 1 sub for 35 months, and thank you so much to the 2 Napsils for the 2,000 bits.
Let me know when the magic goes off.
Alright, about 10 minutes passed, and how... I gotta click the range on that for you, because where are you?
Here, since we're taking 10 minutes as well, I'll cast Prayer of Healing. And
What's the radius on Detect Magic, Lionel?
I believe it was 30 feet. Take a look.
30 feet, okay. That's 39 feet.
30 feet.
Alright, that'll help me.
I'm gonna check out all the items we just got, just to be safe.
None of them are magical.
Got it.
there. Since we spent 10 minutes, I did Prayer of Healing on all of us for 11 HP.
Okay, everyone heals for 11.
I was only missing my temporary health, but I appreciate it very much.
I was missing nothing.
I'm gonna reveal more space just because you guys are in. You're in the room now, really.
I'm gonna do my my due diligence. Just go around the room.
Yeah. I can roll a perception check. Just give me a moment to like add everything to our saddlebags.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait a minute! Why didn't I just copy paste? Oh well, I'm already halfway done. It doesn't matter.
That should basically be it there. Just show the chat so they can see the map. The pillars are magical, obviously. I'm just gonna... That's kind of redundant, so I'm not gonna say that every single time. Notably, this is also magical, right here, this altar.
Oh, it's an altar? I thought it was like a throne.
It is... Yes, it is a clay altar and is flanked by 2 10-foot tall statues of dwarves. Outfitted in ceremonial robes, gold armor, and eyeless helms.
Oh, Bertrand, say the magic word.
Sonderbrock!
Okay, let me read here just to see.
Oh, also, the bond vanishes, but for the next 50 minutes, the bond between me and Nyx is still up.
Okay.
Well, we're bonded. Does Nyx even know that you
Yeah,
cast it
I
on her?
explained that you'll have an easier time not getting hit and things won't hurt as much, but
But she didn't know that you were taking damage.
Yes.
You have
Granted,
like a magical whisk cosplay on. You're bonded.
We're bonded to each other now.
Be bonded.
I imagine she didn't even notice that you took damage for her. It was like
It was
2
such
damage.
minimal damage,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. Okay,
Yeah.
you yell at Zonderbrook, nothing happens.
Fuck!
Ah.
Yell
Fine.
it harder!
We're super close to like that room, you know, with all the god statues. Like we can go in there and try it. I hate to be that person, but how much does all of this stuff weigh, by the way, that we picked up?
So the cloak is the same weight of a cloak. So like think of it as
no
like
idea.
It's
close. I'm gonna...
vaguely cloak weighted.
Yeah, cloak weighted. The smoking pipe weighs nothing. The fist-sized diamond, I'm gonna say, weighs at least like a pound, because it's a fucking rock. So like 1 pound, I'll say. The crystal tankard, I would say, is about 1 pound. It's the same weight as a tankard, actually. That makes it easier. The gauntlet is a bit heavier. It's about 5 pounds, and the golden belt is about 5 pounds as well. I'll say, just as a rough estimate. These are like the gauntlet itself is like, it's a very nice piece. It also doesn't look like it's dwarven made, but it still is made out of like really fine material, so it's quite heavy. The belt is like that is a dwarven belt, absolutely. so it's a bit heavier.
And you said the figurine was 5 pounds?
The figurine is, I'd say, yeah, about, actually, it's quite small. I'd say it's probably more like a pound, if even. It's quite, it's like a little, like, fits in the palm of your hand, so, like, not that heavy at all. Probably, like, even, like, honestly wouldn't even apply to weight to it, honestly.
I think next we'll hold on to that one.
Lionel.
Yes.
As you walk up the steps and begin to approach this altar, as you step in front of it, it begins to jiggle.
Uh-oh.
Like, and before your eyes, rising up at its full height with dwarven proportions. God damn it, my mouse keeps dying. A large golem forms itself, and I need y'all to roll initiative again.
Oh no!
Lionel's having a great time right now. Oh, Nyx is going very last. She's very dedicated to writing her notes right now, apparently. As was I.
Good natural one.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
funny.
to be fair, I didn't even know what Lionel was doing in game. I was too busy writing everything into the notes.
You didn't say anything, so it makes sense.
Oh, Bert's ready.
Also, extra Val, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 27 months. Very much appreciate that.
You know, it makes sense. Bert wasn't interested in the treasure. He's being very vigilant. Nyx was taking inventory of everything, so she's not being very vigilant.
Let's see. Where are you?
I was looking at things.
You sure were.
Said I would roll a perception check when I was done writing. You just didn't wait.
You guys not expecting magic trap?
You always expect a magic trap in a magic dungeon. Especially in a room with, like, a lot of treasure and an altar. An altar.
I thought it was just their base.
Yeah, but they would have their base.
Shit, okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No,
Things
it's
you
fine.
want to hear the Dungeon Master saying when you're the wizard in melee range.
Oh boy, this
Just
is,
hit him with your dagger, and then you'll make a funny fire explosion.
Oh no.
That's great.
That's not helping, Monty.
Uh-huh. It's fine.
That's really not helping.
Doesn't sound fine.
Okay.
She went through so many stages of grief there.
That's not grief, my friend. That is like.
That is lol.
It's indirectly Lionel's grief right now, let's be honest.
I need to stop getting close to things. I will let you bozos walking first.
I said I was going to investigate. I just had to write things down first.
You're loading everything onto the mule.
Yeah, I was loading everything onto the mule.
Alrighty. Everybody rolled initiative? Yes. Excellent. Good. I have to roll initiative now, too.
It rolls like shit, right?
We'll see.
It's a big guy. You should have like -10 dexterity or something like that.
Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, that's alright. So we have Bertrand. And poor Nyx. Busy
Poor
loading
Nyx.
up the mule.
I was loading up the mule. Put the mule next to me. Make it canonical.
Also, for the sake of ease, I'm just gonna move all of the corpses from your previous fight out of the way.
Yeah, they were looted. Makes sense.
Yeah,
I guess it's a good thing that we were Everybody got a little bit of healing before that. Thank you, Wisp.
I mean, might as well. I know at least 2 of us are hurt, so it's worth it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, top of the turn order. Bertrand, as you're kind of like looking over the room and just kind of assessing, you hear a and then like sort of Lionel let out I'm assuming a very short yelp. And as you turn, you see currently standing a large dwarf made out of clay.
Get behind me! And he's going to move, or he's going to move and then dash to get into position.
You got it. You move and dash to get into position. Lionel, it is now your turn.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Lionel is going to. Yeah, I already teleport. Have I teleported? We rested after the frog, right?
You did,
Yes.
yes. You had a long rest, yeah.
Yes. So I'm gonna teleport.
Misty Step?
No, it's the natural teleport I have for being a summoner.
Who are you switching with? Or you just go?
No, it's just I just go.
Okay.
Unless
Actually-
someone wants to get closer. Would Wiz want to trade places with me?
I don't have to. I just thought you had to. So since you don't, I don't need to go in. So it's probably
Next,
better.
mate.
Just gonna use benign transposition and just
Okay,
teleport away.
you got it.
I didn't know you could do it without switching with someone.
Okay, now I have some distance. That's gonna be my an action. So that's gonna be my turn.
Alright.
Actually, movement. Yeah, there we go. Now it's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. It is now the enemy's turn. Bertrand, as you kind of rush forward, ready to combat this thing, you watch as it lifts its finger slowly and does like a circle motion. And you've all had it on your side. But you watch as the golem's movements seem to increase in speed.
Oh, he hasted himself.
It's a fast golem.
How many actions is he gonna get? Oh no.
And
I
that
mean,
ends its
probably-
turn.
Average for large creature, at least 2 attacks, so my attack 4 times next time.
That was fun.
Alrighty. That brings us to Wisp. It is now your turn.
I think I'll use my action to reapply the bond, and since there's only 4 of us here, everyone.
Okay, everyone's bonded. I'm not going to mark it because, you know.
Get it. And then I'll use a bonus action to summon a spiritual weapon there, next to the
Okay.
creature.
You'll have to forgive me. I have to use my trackpad because my mouse is acting up. But there's your sword. Your
Who's
mace.
favorite mace with a 12? I'll roll a d4 just in case. Uh, 16?
1 second.
With haste, probably not, because that's the AC increase. Though I don't know this thing's armor class.
All right. You swing your weapon and it splats into this creature, doing 3 points of damage.
Nice.
Alrighty, is that end your turn, Wisp?
I'll move 30 feet over here.
Okay. Nyx, it is now your turn.
Yeah. Oh, well, 5, 10, 15, 17, 25. want to be closer? Do I want to be further away? I will short bow.
Okay.
Gotcha. 15.
15 unfortunately misses. As you go to fire, it like moves in like sort of an unnaturally fast motion, and your arrow skitters across the floor.
Can
I
you
wanna-
respond? It's
Oh, do I
1d4. I just reapplied it. It's 1d4 once per 1d20 roll.
Okay. 16.
16 just hits.
Hey.
Oh, okay. 10
Okay,
plus sneak attack because Bertrand's there.
go for it.
Ooh,
As you
25.
fire the short bow, the arrow hits the creature in like a splat, and it absorbs it, and it takes no damage.
Oh no.
I
This
see.
is not great for it. Can I use my bonus action a little weirdly? Well, not weirdly.
Sure.
'Cause I think I can do. I want to use my eye for detail, but I don't want to use it to find hidden creatures. I want to use an investigation check to uncover or decipher clues. Like I want to investigate the altar, but I don't know if I have to be closer or the statues.
Okay, that's cool. I like that. Go roll an investigation check for me.
It's only an 18 because I moved my full movement to get here. So
Okay. As you take a look, you get the sense that this thing is the altar.
okay. Guys, I think that thing is the altar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess that ends my turn. I can't do nothing.
All right, Bertrand, it is now your turn.
All right. Bertrand has a master plan of swinging at this thing with his sword.
Okay,
First swing.
that
23 to
hits.
hit.
Is it
14
gonna do
slashing.
anything?
All right, as you slash into it, you get a solid hit, and then just folds back into place, unharmed.
That doesn't make any sense. He's gonna swing again.
All right, you slash again, cutting his arm off, but the arm just reattaches to its body.
Okay. Bertrand's gonna look towards Wisp, very confused. What do we do? And that'll be his turn.
Okay, that brings us to the enemy's turn.
We need magical weapons. We have not found a single one.
Hey, two of us are useless right now, so you know what?
Oof, Jesus Lord. Does a 25 hit you, Bertrand?
Yes.
Okay, I need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
Coming up. 24.
24. All right, you succeed. Oh Lord. 1 second, I gotta do math. You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
And it's gonna swing again.
Totally fair.
That is going to be a 21 to hit.
That is a hit as well.
I need another Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep. Makes
Way to
sense.
go.
24 again.
Nice. Okay.
Channel the Bosco. Consistent.
Yeah, consistency is key.
You take 21 additional points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my goodness.
We need to go.
And for its bonus action, it's going to swing a third time.
Yep, makes sense.
As it is sped up, it is just like wham, wham, and then goes for another uppercut. Natural 20. I am so
Oh
sorry.
my gosh.
Oh.
No.
I need
You
you
know
to roll
what?
con save.
Running is a feasible option.
Do it. Do it. You.
Do you still have inspiration? I don't.
I don't want to say the thing I want to say because it's metagaming.
Totally fair.
Sorry, I'm just counting up the points here.
If you're referring to the bond teleport, he would never put his friends in danger. He will just take it.
That's what I'm saying. I could take it, but I don't
I know.
want to.
And Bert also would be like, no.
You take 33 points of bludgeoning damage on the crit, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, give me 1
He's
second to do
alive?
this math. Okay, so he's still up. For assuming, okay, hold on. Am I gonna say anything? 21.
21, you're good. It's
All right, he's
just
still up.
a wallop. It is just you are before you can even get your footing, you are just slapped again, and it is just unrelenting power. And as it kind of lifts up its arms, you realize it begins to slow down again.
Pain.
Okay. That ends the enemy's turn. Wisp, it is now your turn, as you just see Bertrand reeling from these blows.
Yeah, I just might as well start with the spiritual weapon bonus action swing.
Okay.
25 to hit.
That hits for 9 force. Not bad. You slap into this thing and it kind of chunks out a little bit of it.
Does it look like it's taken any damage, like, considering I've hit it 2 times with this thing?
Yeah, surprisingly, yes.
It's our stinky non-magical weapons.
Garbage normal weaponry.
Nix and Bertrand over here with our normie weapons.
Our free-to-play weapons.
I'm gonna run up behind Bertrand, and I'm gonna reach out with a 5th level Cure Wounds.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Life, death.
So it's 22 plus 8, so you heal for 30.
Nice.
And I'm gonna say, just trying to hold it. Will Caster's gonna take it out?
Everybody turns to look at Lionel, the only lone, like, the sound of
You're like,
Thaddeus
Lionel, you
coughing.
better do something big.
Alright, that end your turn,
For the
Wisp?
Big heal.
Yeah.
Nyx, it is now your turn.
Like-
Nyx can sure do a lot right now. Nyx just has to pretty much fight while thinking out of the box right now, because she's got zero, like, attack spells. Can I don't know if this will do anything, but at this point Nyx is gonna try anything. I would like to... I want to try and cast Minor Illusion and try to, like, recreate that dwarf fresco that we saw, like that dwarf that was crowned in the coronation.
Okay.
In front of, like, the golem, to see if he reacts to, like, the image of this, like, king.
Alright, as you flex your hands and create this image of this dwarf, this creature does not even care at all. It doesn't even look in the direction, and it just seems focused on the ones who are currently engaging with it at the moment. Good try, though. That was a really creative idea. I'm very sorry.
Hey, like I said-
spell save DC is 0.
Nick, at this point, Nyx has... She's gonna go over here and she's gonna do her bonus action investigation again and investigate the statue. See if there's anything weird about anything in here.
Okay.
Yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been like, no, that dwarf king killed my father. Now I'm even more angry.
All of his attacks have
She had-
advantage. As you look around, they're just statues.
Just statues,
Shit.
okay. I don't really got a lot going on for me, guys. And I'm sorry, but Lionel, I think we're kind of hoping on you for this one.
Ooh.
It was then that the
Old
party
scholar.
realized that Lionel had performance anxiety.
Not again.
Again.
Even if I polymorph, you do nothing because of the whole.
Well, at least we know that there's nothing kind of, like, he's not, like... He's attacking us because, like, that's the only thing that he's gonna do if we got close. Like, there isn't really...
Why don't we just step away from the altar?
Yeah, like, if we back away, maybe, yeah. If Bertrand wants to back away. That's another question. Nyx has done her turn. She can't do anything else.
Alright, that brings us around to top of the turn order. Bertrand, it is now your turn.
Bertrand is going to disengage.
Okay.
and move to there with his, and while he's disengaging, pull out his shield. That will be
Got
his
it.
turn.
That brings us to Lionel. It is now your turn.
Okay, I can see it from here. I'm just gonna, now that this thing is moving, what if
I will say this though, in terms of just like the cover and stuff. This isn't an incline, so this is going up. So you will have to aim around your allies. You cannot aim directly up because they are currently upstairs.
Don't worry, I don't need to aim. I'm a genius.
Is he gonna cast magic missile?
Of course I'm gonna cast magic missile. It's the best spell in the world at 4th level.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3 for the base, and then 2nd level, 3rd level, and then 4th level.
So that is 9,
Very nice.
14, 18, 21 points of damage. You
Doing points of magical force damage as I just. Okay, well, Thunderbrook maybe? I don't know. He just keeps shooting.
Sorry, give me 1 second here. 21 points of damage. Okay. It peppers into this creature's body, and you watch as it does leave sizable divots inside of it. It kind of slowly refills itself, but it is slightly shorter, and the damage seems to have stuck.
Yeah, that was my action. I yell Thunderbrook, and then I'm done.
It does not do anything with the words Underbrook, unfortunately.
Curses!
Thunderbrook, on, off!
It is now the enemy's turn.
Whiz.
Little did we know, Zonderbrook just means attack me.
It means kill me, kill me.
It was a prank all along.
That's
They
a
got us.
dwarven kick me sign.
Bertrand knew that, but he didn't. He just trusted the ghost so much that he, you know.
Yep.
You know, if you know what Thunderbrook means, because you know Dwarven, what does it mean?
Oh my god.
Did you nat 20 again?
I just
you
nat
just-
20'd again.
Hmm.
Oh my fucking god. I am so
All right.
sorry.
Whisper, are you full health right now?
I'm close to it.
Okay.
What do you
I
mean?
think I think you could take this one, and I'll take the next one again.
I think you'll be able to take this one just based off of my first set of rolls.
The 200 damage.
No. Just no longer existing, if that's true.
You take 23 points of bludgeoning damage on the crit, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
I see.
You know, if we all
14.
just
I'm gonna roll
run-
my d4 as well.
You do get those on saves as well?
You can use it once per turn because I haven't used it. I can still use it. It's
Okay, you got it.
anything but just one.
Of course.
15, you just beat the save for something.
Oh, nice.
But you do take 21 points of damage on the first swing. Second swing. Fucking really?
No.
I am not
No.
kidding.
Can you switch your dice?
Yeah, switch them.
I'll switch the
Gotta
dice. My
My hard
Celest-
dice can go fuck itself.
My Celestian
gonna
Archon
switch
dice
with-
just rolled 2 natural 20s in a fucking row.
Mm.
The other 20 wasn't this dice, it was my Dracona set. So I don't know if that's
I
gonna
think-
help you guys.
Bertrand
Holy
looks like he's
shit.
taking the damage for this
Yeah,
one.
he's gonna t-
He just
You
creeping
might,
up behind my token.
Oh my
you
lord.
mind moving your token there, bud?
You just appear next to me.
Oh, okay. I thought we switched. Got it. My bad.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
It is what it is.
It's fine. I have Dimension Door.
Uh,
I can get away.
Wisp, you take 34 points of bludgeoning damage. On the
Bertrand
crit.
then takes.
Bertrand's taking it.
Fucking
Yeah, I'm taking
goddamn.
it.
Alright, Bertrand, you take 34 points of damage, but I still need Wisp. I still need a Constitution
Oh.
saving throw, because, to my knowledge, your ability does not avert the effects
No,
of attacks.
it does not.
So I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please. You are fine.
I also don't get my DR from that damage.
Nope.
Nope. That ends the enemy's turn. Fuck.
Cool.
Wisp, it is
beans.
now your turn.
Funny owl.
Get out of there!
The funny mace is gonna swing.
Okay. Funny Mace is gonna swing.
Funny maze, go.
20 for 8 damage.
20 for 8 damage. It splats it. It's a swing and a splat.
I'm gonna use my channel what is it? I think
People in my chat are saying Die Hard with Die Hard dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to Balm of Peace.
Okay.
As an action, I can move up to my speed without provoking opportunity attacks, and when I move within 5 feet of another creature, I can heal them for 2d6. I'm within 5 feet of myself. Can I heal myself?
Any other creature during this action, so not yourself.
I can heal Bertrand as I leave.
You want to move to here so you're out of punching range?
Well, I'm just
He's
touching
leaving.
you.
He is
Got
going.
it.
I'm gonna just
Booking it. Totally fair.
So 5.
Don't corner yourselves in there.
Yeah, I wanna heal Nyx as well.
Don't bother healing me. Nyx is literally full.
But you look fine. Okay.
Nyx looks fine. She looks worried. She looks incredibly worried.
You could move behind. Oh, you did move behind.
30. There you go. Do you need healing? You want some healing? Have
I'm
some
good.
healing.
I am fresh.
Okay.
Heal bird.
Heal bird.
No, you heal for 6, so I run away.
Thank you.
Alrighty, does that end your turn, Wisp?
Yes.
Nyx, it is now your turn.
Can I roll an intelligence check on what I should do here?
I hate to say it, that's
Ball
called playing the
bearings.
game, Shay. You have to figure that one out on your own.
But Nyx is smarter than I am.
Can I make a knowledge metagame?
Okay, yeah, can you tell me what its stats are so I can fucking edit the shit out of this? Let me just see if there is anything I could give you potentially. Just real
Yeah, is
fast.
there anything else I can investigate with my bonus action before I just like blitz out of here?
It's never a bad idea to ask to the dungeon master if your character would know something you would not normally.
Well, and the thing is, like, Nyx can investigate as a bonus action, so if there is something here that I can, like, investigate, like, that I haven't already...
I will say, roll an intelligence check for me.
Alright.
Oh.
Nope. Never mind.
8, yeah, you're kind of like just pinned against this statue and unable to kind of assess the situation. Very unfortunate, I'm very sorry. Why did I close that? I need that.
One thing that I can ask is, these doors, they weren't like the black doors that, like, the ghost told us about. Like, would I have at least noticed that?
You know what? I will say with this, they are pitch black doors, yes.
Oh.
They seem to even be absorbing the light of the nearby pillars.
Nice. The heart of the mountain sealed behind the black basalt can be opened by a king dwarf. Can Nyx put 2 and 2 together?
I mean, if you're putting 2 together, I believe Nyx has the intelligence to do so as well.
Guys, these are the black basalt doors. Remember the thing that can only be opened by a king dwarf?
Get the crown.
You have the crown.
I have the crown. No, I gave it to Princess.
I was
Yours
canonically
here.
loading Princess up over here, so
You were.
technically Princess.
I will. I do have something. Please give me the view, please. The desperation. I'll put Princess like right here.
How dare you?
What?
Thank you. No, we were clicking once.
I'll move her back, motherfucker. Do you want me to move her back?
No, boys in the sky. No.
Oh, this is
Only
great.
thing is, I don't know if you have to look like a dwarf, but at least put that crown on. I could put an illusion on top of you if need be. Do I need to get closer to the doors if I want to investigate them?
You do, yes, especially with that roll from before.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I probably have to use my bonus action to get closer, right?
You have your cunning actions. Yes, you can.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
We
I'm
got
up to the door
Bertrand
now.
to like put his shoes in front of him and then kneeling on top of him so he looks like he's a dwarf.
If I can
No.
stand right there, technically. I'm right up against the doors. That's
You are right
my
up
full
against those
movement.
doors. Alright, top
I've
of the
used
turn
my
order.
action and bonus action. Yeah.
Bertrand, it is now your turn.
Bertrand is going to use his second wind
Okay.
as a bonus action. Oh wow!
Nice. Max healing.
So
That's
anyone
good.
within 60 feet of him can heal 17.
think, Wisp, are you within 60 feet?
Woohoo! I get to heal.
Woohoo!
So sorry, you two that have taken blows.
Then Bert is going to. Oh man, this is a really weird position. He's going to stay there. Then he is going to use his action to dodge,
Okay.
and that'll be Bert's turn.
All right, that ends your turn.
Yeah, with the shield up as well. So
Lionel, it is now your turn.
I'm just gonna pull out my gun, my magic missile gun,
Okay.
and spend another 3rd level spell slot.
It's your guys' second fight of the day, by the way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So that is 14, 16, 21, 23 points of damage. Not bad.
Look, Bertrand and Nyx can handle the next fight, assuming it's not another golem. You magic folk with the spell
It's got like
slot.
an
You
arm off.
thrust out your
Sure can
hand and
fight.
just peppered this thing with more magic missiles, and you see its shape kind of like reconstitute itself, but it is slightly smaller, and the damage seems to have maintained.
Question: what would it cost for me to get the crown from Princess?
That would be an action because you are searching through a bag to grab it.
Ah, curses! I'm gonna be close, but I'm not gonna go take it. I need Whisper to do it, or someone who's not shooting the same thing. That's your turn. That's my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, Wisp can move crazy fast. So
And I can
Wisp
still
can
attack with
attack-
my bonus action
yeah.
with the mace, so it's fine.
Alrighty, that ends your turn, Lionel.
Correct.
It is now the enemy's turn.
It's coming after me. Now it's gonna go better.
It's going for you, Bertrand.
okay, disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Thank God, disadvantage.
I was gonna say, you just rolled 2 natural 20s.
no.
I rolled another fucking natural 20, and not on the same die, by the way. But it's still going to be a 25 to hit.
Oh my, yeah, that hits.
Disadvantage, huh? Oh.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Okay, not the worst. Let's see, Constitution saving throw coming up. 23.
You are fine. Second swing with disadvantage. I shit you not, I rolled another natural 20. And then the other roll is going to be a 19 to hit.
That will meet with the shield.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Where's your shield, man?
Okay, you saved 2 natural 20s. I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, no, absolutely. The dodge saved me.
Yeah.
You take 16 points of additional bludgeoning damage on the
Yeah.
second swing.
Fair.
That ends the
Alright.
enemy's turn. Wisp, it is now your turn.
5'10".
Someone's
I
like,
used my
Monty's after
action-
blood tonight. I'm not. I am just rolling what is in front of me, okay? I have no, like, I'm just like, oh, fuck, with the natural 20s, because this is the shit that's
What
here.
was that?
I'm-
4, 5?
I think I've rolled about 5 so far, but, like, 2 of them didn't go off, so it's been
Monty?
3 that have gone off so far.
Monty, I believe you, but also, Monty, please stop.
I have no control over this! I am jingling the balls, and I'm loosing them, and they become what they are.
Do I have to make any kind of check to grab the crown, or can I just do it?
You
as
just
an
grab
action?
it. It takes an action because you have to dig through. You like
Okay.
move some other things out of the way, and you grab the crystal crown off of the mule.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'll use my tabaxi dash.
You got it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll use the mace to swing at it, the spiritual weapon mace.
You got it.
15.
15
I can roll the
hits.
d4. Oh, never mind.
It is slow, so it hits.
3 more.
3 force damage.
Just call out the next, like, I've got the crown!
Alrighty. That brings us around to Nyx. It is now your turn as you are in front of this large black door.
Okay. I'll start with, I guess, a bonus investigation check on it.
Alright, you got it.
Ooh, 20, because I'm not moving,
Oh,
so...
fuck yeah, let's go. Alright. The doors appear to absorb all life, but you realize that there is an inscription carved into the doors. Do you speak dwarf?
No, but
dwarf?
I can try my best to read it out loud for Bertrand to tell me what it says.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the characters are the same as Gnomish, so...
I'm gonna say for this, roll me a flat intelligence to try and read this out loud, and because, Bertrand is currently fighting for his fucking life right now, and you are yelling probably poorly spoken dwarvish at him. So I'm gonna say for both Bertrand and Nyx... Oh, man. I'm gonna say for Bertrand, roll a Constitution saving throw, just consider this like a concentration check. And Nyx, I want you to just roll an intelligence check for me.
Come on. Oh, no, we fail so bad at this.
Yeah. Through the splat.
Dwarf.
There it is.
Wisp, I need tongues!
Oh no, the writing in English is ruined. I need to read the French one. Le grill? The hell is that?
Yeah,
I imagine
the writing
Bertrand doesn't even hear me.
The writing is completely departed from common, by the way. It is runic writing, so it's completely different as well. You realize, you're like, I'll just read it out loud, and then you look at the runes, you're like, I have no idea what this says to read it out loud.
I thought the runes were the same as Gnomish runes, just different language. So I thought the Gnomish I could read the rune.
You can, but you don't know how to make it translated to out loud in Dwarvish. That's the difference.
Yeah.
I just imagine Nyx is just like, Zunderbrook! It's a Zunderbrook!
It's basically the same as Monty reading in Spanish.
Yeah.
I think
exactly, Bracky. That's actually accurate, and I hate that you're accurate with that, but that is the case.
I think we would have failed anyways. Bertrand wouldn't have heard me even if I did yell it out.
Yeah, you're currently being swung at. Alright, Nyx, is that your turn?
No, that was my bonus action. I do still have an action. I think Nyx will yell out to Wisp, like, Wisp, I think I need tugs as well! And I think she'll use her action to dash, because she has half movement due to her using her intelligence steady eye, so...
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then 5, 10, 15 for the half movement. Oh, she could just make it to you, Wisp.
I can hand you the crown.
Alrighty, that is your turn, Nyx. That brings us at the top of turn order. Bertrand, it is now your turn.
Bertrand is going to full action, or action dodge.
Okay.
And for bonus action, cry a little bit. That's his turn.
Okay, that is Bertrand's turn. Lionel, it is now your turn. Okay, go for it.
Third level, my last third level magic missile.
You know, can we all just send crying pictures to, Boo Radley right now, just to let him know an update about how this is going?
What was it that Caduceus Clay said in Critical Role Campaign 2? Leave, it's bad. Leave, it's bad. Alright, that is 5, 10, 16, 19 points of damage. As you barrage this thing once more with a myriad of magic missiles, it is still standing.
Is it looking rough at least? Like halfway there?
A little bit?
A little bit?
Yeah, I'm wavering my hand. It doesn't look great, but it doesn't look terrible either.
Okay,
A little come saw, you know.
Yeah, I just gotta, flip to this side because I have nothing else to do.
Nice, you do have somersault.
Oh,
we're running, it's bad. Thank you so much, Metal Gear Cheese. We're running, it's bad. Alright, that is your turn, Lionel?
Yes.
Alright, Bertrand. I gotta see first. Yeah, it's walloping on you twice again, but you're dodging, so disadvantage.
Think.
Okay. 10 to hit. Misses.
That will miss.
That will miss.
Would you roll a 1?
First.
I rolled, I won't tell you what I rolled, but if it's a natural 1, you'll know, but it wasn't a natural 1. It was pretty close, though. Second swing. That is going to be 17 to hit.
17 will miss because of the shield.
All right, it goes for a wide swing. You manage to kind of dodge, roll out of the way, Dark Soul style, and as he goes for another swing, it like collides with your shield, like a sizable dent kind of wrenches inwards, and you manage to not get hit though.
I just laughed at the gift that Van just posted.
That ends the enemy's turn. Wisp, it is now your turn.
Can I pass the crown as a free action?
Yeah, absolutely. That's super easy.
Give you the crown, Nyx.
Right.
I think our best option is to just try and murder this thing right now.
Look, Nyx can't murder it. She has other priorities right now.
Yeah, you work on getting that door open. I'm
Can
gonna
you cast tongues on me?
Yeah. Decision making. Sure. Have a tongues.
All right.
Yeah, there's another spell down. And then
Sorry, just
everyone's
confirm.
favorite. Everyone's...
This does not affect your ability to read. You need a comprehend language spell, not tongues.
God damn it.
Okay,
I
you
will-
would probably know that.
I
so
wouldn't know that yet.
Yeah, I would allow the spell not to go off because that would suck. But tongues is literally only for
Instead.
spoken language and hearing language, and when you talk, then a creature can understand what you say for one language. Yeah.
So if you cast tongues on me and I say the badly spoken dwarvish out loud, does it work then?
If you said it right.
What if you put on the crown and say Thunderbrook? Maybe.
I'll let you figure that out. While you figure that out, I'm gonna cast a 4th level Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Okay.
About time, buddy. Let's go.
That is what's the radius around you?
That's 15 feet. I believe it hits him if I stay here. Because it gets half of him in it, at least.
I'm making you an aura now for my reference. Yes, he is in
Yeah.
it.
And I choose all my allies, including Bradley in case he shows up, to not
Okay.
be affected.
Yeah, not Thaddeus, but Bradley himself. He will be immune to the damage.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Blue Radley.
So yes, Blue Radley, our bad.
That's why it's blue, the aura, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here, I'll show the spell description because I haven't used this before.
Oh yeah.
So that was my action. When does it activate? When they enter the area for the first time on their
Creature's
turn,
speed
or
is
if it
half in
starts
the
its
area,
turn.
and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a Wisdom saving throw. So at the start of its turn, it will make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, well, I can have the the mace swing because I didn't do that yet.
You did not do that, yeah. Go for it.
Funny mace.
That mace is gonna be the one that finishes it off.
Ooh.
Oh no, not funny mace.
It's just a funny mace, so like I'm not gonna really roll for a crit failure on it because it's like what could it fucking do? It just misses.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do. But
Alrighty.
now there's additional like snow tabaxi like running around me, just trying to wail on this thing.
Yeah, jumping around, you got it. All right, Nyx, you have the crowd in hand. It is now your turn.
It turns out I need comprehend languages. Lionel.
Oh, come on, not now. He's killing this thing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Time to learn Dwarvish in the fly.
5, 10, 15. Is it just a free action to try putting on the crown to see what happens?
Yeah, it's a free action just to put on the crown.
Should I do that without reading the inscription first?
Sure, why not?
Fuck it.
It's not like anything else could go terribly.
What's the
terribly wrong.
worst that could happen?
Turns to stone.
I said it ironically, so I think we're
No,
fine.
no, you know what Nyx does? She takes out some paper and she does an etch of the dwarvish words.
Okay, as you place the paper on the thing and begin to do a rubbing, I need you to make me an athletics check.
Oh
no.
no! What the?
As a
Wait, wait.
large shimmering hand, not too dissimilar to Lionel's, apparates next to you from the door.
Oh no.
Come on! -1 athletics, go!
No,
Oh, that's a 13.
And
Well,
you
it's
are
not my worst.
like a squeaky toy. Hold on. Actually, I gotta double check this real fast.
Did you put on the crown at least?
Yeah, now Nyx decides to put on the crown.
So if the doors
Now
are
she's like-
touched... Oh, okay. It's going to go for...
If it's the same as his hand, it can attack me right away.
It can attack, but it has a specific thing it does here.
Okay.
Oh! Okay! Cool.
Uh-oh.
Can you hit the spell for me, Lionel, real fast?
Yep,
So I have a quick reference.
Okay.
So it is the same spell, essentially.
Here you go.
But which one is it gonna be?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Remember
no! Okay.
It's just forceful hand, right?
Remember-
Just push it.
It's...
You have
oh.
a +1 to your AC from the funny bond I gave you.
You do have a +1 AC to the funny bond. That is going to be a 17 to hit you.
Oh, it matches.
Matches as it rears up its fist and brings it down on you, and you take... Oh lord.
Remember, I'm taking half of this.
Oh no. I'm gonna uncanny dodge it. I'm just gonna say that right now. Reaction.
You take 20 points of force damage.
Okay, have down to 10.
Half down to 10.
And then I take 5.
And you take 5. Yep. As there is now
Oh, I have to make a
giant-
concentration check now.
You do,
Concentration
yeah.
saving throw.
On what spell?
On
Spirit
the
Guardians.
Spirit Guardians,
Oh.
yeah.
That's right.
Just for the sake of this, I'm gonna make a big hand.
I have advantage because I'm a warcaster.
Why do you
Oh,
take
D4, D4, D4.
That's... Wait, could I have rolled my
Oh,
D4 on the athletics check? Would that have done
There was no
anything?
athletics check. I misread. I thought it just acted
Oh.
like a Bigsby's hand, but it
Okay,
only does
okay.
one ability that has. You managed to maintain your Spirit Guardians. Just
That was-
barely.
Do not take damage for other people right now.
Touch. God.
Alrighty. Nyx. Does that end your turn?
I put on the crown?
Yeah, you have the crown on. Nothing happened.
Darn it. Guys, I made it worse.
When you guys are like, it can't get any worse, and I'm just like sitting, I was literally sitting with my head in my hands like, oh no. Oh,
You
no.
said it ironically.
Yeah, you sure did. Anyway.
I was hoping if we could figure out how to open the door, it would shut him off, okay?
Alright, that ends Bertrand. It is now your turn.
Oh, Bertrand's gonna dodge and release more tears.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
his turn.
Lionel, it is now your turn. There is now another
come
threat
on.
on the field.
Like frantically searching through my inventory. There's nothing that helps.
Remember as well, potions are a bonus action, so just keep that in mind.
I'm thinking. Do I risk it? Risk it. It's made of clay, right?
It's
Like-
like,
like
yeah,
goopy-
muddy clay. Yeah.
Goopy, muddy clay. I'm gonna burn this thing.
Okay.
Maybe it will help. Am I able to place a fireball so it doesn't hit my friends? I don't know if I can because of the angle.
You have walls, so that's the big thing.
If I put it like, yeah,
Put it like
yeah,
here,
if I put
yeah.
it here.
You put it here, you wouldn't hit. Yeah, you put it right there, you wouldn't hit anybody.
Can I place it here? No, too far. Anyway, doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
think they're too far away. Yeah, you're either hitting
Well-
the clay golem or you're hitting the hand. One of the two.
Well, I'm going for the clay golem right now.
Alright, you got it.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Not great. That's an 8.
Okay. And he's going to take 30 points of fire damage.
Okay. As a concussive explosion rattles, Bertrand, you kind of bring up your hands and block the debris. Half of the clay golem is just exploded out, and now it's starting to look real bad.
Did it feel like
my
it
gosh.
hurt him more?
Did not hurt him more, but it certainly hurt him.
Okay.
Like, his torso's, like, gone, and then, like, the rest of the clay just kind of regrows the missing sections, but it looks like it definitely took damage from that.
Oh, you big bastard.
There's a
I
bunch
need
of
one more.
scattered dust all over the floor.
Hey, I am gonna When I start getting a little closer to the party.
You got it.
Here. That's my turn.
Alrighty, that brings us to the Golem's turn.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit
You gonna-
Guardians.
Can you
Wis-
honor the click from earlier where it's 21 plus 3?
Sure, but I have to roll a wisdom saving throw first, I believe.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
That is going to be a 17 on the wisdom saving throw.
It's a success, so it's half,
Half of this?
23.
So it's
24.
half of 23, so it's 22, so it's 11 points of damage. What damage type is it?
Radiant.
Radiant, alright. As the snow leopards bound around, they snap and bite at this thing, ripping off chunks of clay, and it kind of lets off a sort of weird kind of moan a little bit, as, yeah, it's looking real rough. But it is going to attack Bertrand twice, with disadvantage. Okay, that's going to be 21 to hit.
That's it.
Okay. That is going to be 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Second swing. Oh, okay. That's not that great. That is going to be 11 to hit.
That's a miss. Did you
All
make
right.
a con save?
Oh, yes, and the con save, please.
22.
You're fine. The first swing clocks you in the side and blood kind of erupts from your mouth, and as it swings a second time, you just reach up your shield and manage to knock away the blow.
I didn't hear no bell.
That ends the enemy's turn. Wisp, it is now your turn.
Is this an enemy? I don't
It
wanna be
is, yep.
mean. Did it get its turn?
Oh, right, it does have a turn.
Yeah, I don't want to be mean, but it's kind of necessary.
Hey, Shay, we're friends, right?
It depends.
That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Doesn't hit?
28? Or sorry, not 28,
yeah, okay, it hits.
25 rather, sorry. 25 to hit.
I'm so sorry, Wisp.
That's fine. I'll roll just fine.
You take 24 points.
I uncanny dodged.
24
12.
points
Six.
of force damage. So you take
So 12.
12.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
You're good. You keep up your stuff. All right, Wisp, it is now your turn. Thank you for reminding me. You take take a hero point for that. That was very nice of you to call that out. Thank you.
I'm gonna try dispel magic on this hand.
Okay. What level?
It's 3rd level. That's all I got.
3rd level. All right.
So I have to make a spellcasting check.
I need you to make a spellcasting check. Yep.
I think that's wisdom for me.
So it's gonna be this.
Wisp, you could do
I
it.
could do this.
I believe
do
in
this.
you.
Nope.
Can I add a D4 to this?
This is not a saving throw. It is
You
an
do have a
ability
hero
check.
point, though.
Yeah,
That's a
sure. I'll
reroll.
use the hero point. Why not?
Yep. Nope. You flex your hand to dispel the magic, but the giant hand kind of flips you the bird and goes back to a fist position.
Alright.
Wow, that was extra rude.
Just as rude as mine.
And I will funny mace swing.
Funny mace swing.
15 for 7.
15 hits for 7 points of force damage as you smack this thing once again.
Come on, something needs to go right.
Is it looking rough now?
Yeah, really rough, actually.
Oh, good.
It's crumbling slightly. It's not looking too hot. It's like also like it's like Bertrand's looking fucking wounded. This thing looks fucking wounded. It's a lose-lose in this corner. All right, is that end your turn, Wisp?
I'll move to here. Am I still getting it here?
You are, yes.
Yeah, I'll move to there.
Alrighty, that brings us to Nyx. It is now your turn, as you have a hand next to you now.
There's my inability to not read Dwarven. So is it actually, like, grasping me, or is it just attacking me?
It is just attacking you. It is not grasping at you.
Bonus action, disengage! Okay. I don't know if it can follow me. She's gonna take off the crown because I don't really know that had
Alright.
any effect. So
You take off the crown.
puts that in her bag.
You got it.
The hand, is it like corporeal? Like
Oh yeah, it's physical. It's just like Lionel's hand.
Yeah, you've seen things attacking it. Remember the thing grabbed it and it kept attacking the hand? The
I
frog
will
creature.
see what happens if I shoot an arrow at it because my arrow doesn't work on this guy. I don't know if it works on the hand.
Okay.
15.
15 misses. I'm very sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. It wouldn't have had sneak attack anyway, so it wouldn't have been very much damage. That's my turn.
All right, that ends Nyx's turn. Bertrand, it is now your turn.
All right, Bertrand's gonna drop his sword and pull out a healing potion.
Okay.
That's an action to interact?
Bonus
Nope,
action.
it is a bonus action to take a healing potion in my games.
Okay, so he's going to drink a healing potion. That's a bonus action. For 8. That's amazing. I will take it.
Okay.
Max healing, so.
All right.
Or no, actually, no, it's not. Right.
Close.
Close. Yeah.
He is then, let me mark this down, going to use his action to dodge, and that'll be his turn.
Okay. That brings us to Lionel. It is now your turn.
Using my last 3rd level spell for another fireball. Same location as before.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw?
Oh no, wait, no same location. Hold on.
You got a better angle here now.
Yeah,
you're gonna hit
put it
Wisp.
over here.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it right there.
So fireball, DC.
Awful.
This
That is a 1 on the dexterity saving throw.
So that's 26 points of fire damage, baby.
How do you want to kill this thing?
By turning it
Hey.
into a sculpture that just
All right.
that watery moment just
Like
crumbles.
like a flash kiln. Bertrand, as it rears up its fist for another swing down on you, and you bring up your shield, you see a rush of flames that kind of wince your eyes shut, and as you open them, the clay golem is now permanently dried in this position of this giant slam attack.
Smash it.
Bertrand hits it, it wakes up again.
Just focus your inner link.
Bertrand's just gonna grab the sword from underneath him. Wait, are we still in initiative?
You are, yeah, there's
Yep,
a giant
the
fist.
still
Never mind.
hand.
All right, the fist.
Yeah, you guys are still in combat. I don't know what you're on about.
Oh no. Okay, that was my action. Okay, that's what you get. And I am gonna look in that direction and be like, oh god damn it, and place myself next to the statue out of view.
You got it. Alrighty, that ends
That's
your
my
turn.
turn.
It is now the hand's turn. I'm gonna place it like right.
Oh, it went
here.
into the funny aura, so I
It
can
sure
do the thing.
did. So go ahead and roll damage, and it's a dex save or a con
Uh,
save.
There, I'll just hit that again. It's wisdom save.
I'm gonna say it just has a flat save. It doesn't give me full stats, so
Then it's 10.
10 is fine. That is a failure. So go ahead and roll full damage.
Oh, it's 15
15
And
points of
it's-
damage, not bad.
radiant.
That brings it down to that amount. As the snow leopards bite at the fingers of the hand and kind of slow its pace, it does reach you, Nyx. And it is going to go for its clenching fist attack. Could you repost the spell for me, Lionel? Just so I have that on hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, that went on a journey. That's
Arcane
also
hand.
Oh no.
I'm already uncanny dodging it.
6 for the night, ladies and gentlemen. That's another natural 20.
I'm so sorry, Wisp.
Now you don't even know.
You know what? I'm just going to use a dice roller for this because I don't want to waste time with this. So
Oh.
that's going to be...
That is DM speak, for this is too many dice I'm rolling to damage you.
The only time I've seen that one is with Matt Mercer when he's like, okay, that's too many dice. I'm just gonna pull out a calculator.
Yeah.
It's been on average like 20 damage, so I mean, if you double that, that's like what, 40 damage? I'm taking like 20 flat rate at minimum.
Yeah, but rolling the dice is the thing.
You take... It didn't roll very high. You take 27 points of force damage.
Okay, dodging that down
Reduced
to
to 13?
Yeah.
And then reduced to
6. Yeah, always reduction down, so 6. So that means both of you take 6 damage. I need a Constitution saving throw from Wisp. Nope.
Advantage. You can do it.
19.
19. All right, you have Warcaster. Yep, you have it. You maintain it. Holy shit.
Saving my life right now.
Alrighty. That ends the enemy's turn. That brings us to Wisp. It is now your turn.
Is it 20 feet away from my mace? It is. My mace can go smack it. $11 doesn't
Misses.
probably hit.
Yeah. You go to swing, and the fist just kind of punches it backwards. It's almost funny, like, the mace almost, like, shakes its head and kind of, like, looks a little bit like, the audacity of this bitch.
And then I'm gonna run up behind it, because that was all just a distraction for my silver short sword.
Alright.
25. I'm gonna
That
use
hits.
two runes of my fire.
Okay, you got it. Go ahead and roll your 2 d6s to add fire damage.
7
So
more.
That is 10 points of complete damage as you slash into this thing.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty, that brings us around to Nyx. It is now your turn, as you have an ally within 5 feet of your enemy now.
Not sure how many more hits I can keep taking like that. I will rapier. Oh, 12 probably doesn't know.
12 misses.
Even with the +4, if I roll a 4, is there a chance
Probably
or no?
not.
Probably not, no.
Okay.
It's a very high AC, unfortunately. You have your bonus action, though.
Yeah, my bonus action of like completely just leaving Wisp behind.
Well, let's say if you want to do an offhand dagger strike.
Got 1 dagger left, right? I know you broke a few, but...
I do have 1 dagger left. 23.
That hits. Go to damage
got
and
it.
sneak attack, but you don't get any bonus, so this is just going to be the dice roll. So that is 1 plus 21, so 22 points of damage. As you stab into the center of this thing, some of the magic that's kind of keeping it together kind of cracks at the force of your dagger slice. But it is still standing.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it means anything, but that was a silver dagger too.
Doesn't seem to have much of a difference, no.
Okay.
Alrighty, that brings us on top of the turn order. Bertrand, it is now your turn as the statue of your combatant is now frozen in front of you.
Okay. Bonus action. Bloop. 6 more points of health.
Okay.
Okay. Then. Okay. Then he's going to pick up his sword. Which I do think is an interact action because he had to drop it.
I think that is, if you dropped it, then yes, it's an interact action.
So he's going to move and then action surge to swing.
You got it. Go for it.
One-handed because he has a shield. 19 to hit.
Just
Add the
misses. I'm
D4.
so sorry.
Add the D4.
Oh yeah, you have a D4.
Oh, yes. 20 to hit.
20 matches, so you just hit.
Hey.
Oh my god.
For 6
6
slashing
slashing.
damage. You slash into this thing, and more of like the magic kind of begins to crack, almost like broken glass running down one of the fingers of this large hand.
And he's going to try and thrust forward with a stab.
You can't.
Wait.
You can't roll
add
it
a D4.
twice.
It's only
Yeah.
once.
Oh,
per
that's
turn.
right. That's a miss. That's a miss.
So you swing
17.
and you miss, unfortunately. Alrighty, that ends Bertrand's turn, assumedly.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Lionel, it is now your turn.
Oh boy, and he's going to
Me
pick
mark
my
down
head
push
around the
names.
corner. First level magic missile.
Okay.
Does this count as 3 encounters now because we had the hand and
Nope, this is part of the same one.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
Alright, Wisp and I are
Uh,
just going to get into a fight after this, and then...
That's gonna be 13 points.
13 points of damage, not bad. It is starting to look rough.
Oh boy. That's gonna be my turn.
Alright, that ends Lionel's turn. It is now the enemy's turn. The enemy has 3 targets. I'm gonna
Oh,
roll
he's got a
D6.
funny. No, he's got a funny damage
Oh, that's,
first.
yeah, he's got a funny damage first. So that's a dex. No, it's a con save.
20 damage.
Okay, 17.
It succeeds, so it's 15 halved, so it's 15, so 7.
7 points of
7
damage.
radiant.
Alrighty, it is still standing, but it looks terrible. But as it starts its turn, it has 3 targets, so it's going to decide on which one it's going to go with the dice roll. It's going to go for you again, Nyx.
Yeah.
Not great. That's going to be a 15 to hit.
It misses.
Alright, as it goes to slam you again, you manage to dive roll out of the way. And that ends its turn. Wisp, it is now your turn.
Mason, short sword.
You got it.
14 misses.
14 misses, unfortunately.
26
That
hits.
hits, though.
27, I mean.
27 hits.
I'll use 1 rune.
Okay.
Why not? Okay, the typing didn't work. So 10 total.
If you did not use the rune, it would have survived. But you used the rune, and the fire damage cleaves through the magic, and it shatters and dissipates into dust.
Yo!
And with
You
that,
did it.
there is a moment of calm. As you all, panting, you hear in the background. And as you all look over, you see Princess clapping, and the moment you all look, she stops and just kind of puts her hooves back on the ground.
Oh.
And I feel like this is a nice place to take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, in or above game?
Above game.
Okay.
I need to eat something. I'm starving right
Can
now.
we do a short break in game too? Because I feel like I could
Short
use the
rest?
hit dice.
You may short rest,
rest.
yes.
Oh my god, thank you. I'm going back to Princess.
But
near
this
the
is
loot.
only a short rest because you need one more combat before
Yeah.
sleep. Yeah.
I'm rolling the hit dice.
Right. That's awesome.
Let's just open the door and make more things appear.
Let's just go there.
Well, I think Nyx is gonna first get Bertrand to read the inscription that she was trying to figure out what it said.
Don't don't that open inside.
Haha, funny door. That's what it says.
I need to remember how these work.
That's the quickest inspiration I've ever gotten lost, ever.
Yeah.
I hardly use mine, but I used mine last time for the
Mhm.
opening
We
the door.
all used ours very quickly.
Burn one more. Just in case.
I feel like because I have the temporary HP still, because we still have 8 on us, right? So I can heal up to that.
Yeah. Oh, good point. I'll do another one then.
Yeah, because it's gonna be long rest after this, right?
You only get back half of your hit dice on a long rest. So if we're level 9, we'll get back 4.
True.
So using anything more than 4, you won't go like to full.
Do I recover a bunch of my first level spell slots, or just one of 3, 4, or 5?
I use 7 of my hit dice.
Me too. I use 7 as well.
I recover one.
I'm almost full. It's close enough.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that I rolled 2 2s on my hit dice, but you know.
I rolled 2
HP
1s
wise, I am-
technically as well.
HP wise, I am clean. My problem was my spell slots. I used a lot of them.
Yeah, I don't have anything above a 3rd level right now, and I only have 2 of those.
I just wanted to check 'cause we're on break, and it's like, what's behind the door? An ancient purple dragon?
No, that's fine.
I'll be right back.
Bert's got us if it's a purple dragon.
He does?
Sure, you're a purple dragon knight, right?
Oh.
That's how that works, right?
That's what that means, right? It means you can just be like, hey, we're homies.
They don't you get all your HP back on a long rest. You do not get half your HP.
No, you get half your hit dice back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you don't
reading
get
that
them
right
all
now.
back. I'm pretty sure
no.
you... Do you get them all?
Oh no, you are correct. At the end of the long rest, the character regains all lost hit points. The character also regains spent hit die up to a number of dice equal to half of the character's total number of them,
Yeah.
minimum of 1 dice. For example, if a character has 8 hit die, he or she can regain 4 spent hit die upon finishing a long rest.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get back 4 if we're doing the round down rule. because we're level 9.
I prefer because we're doing 3 encounters. I'm okay with you guys getting back all of your hit point die, but
Okay. Yeah, it's up to you. Just rules is written. I was just like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get back half.
We have a healer. I don't mind doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
also
mean,
okay
you
with
say
the
that,
half, yeah.
but we used 2 health potions and pretty much all the spell slots, and we still have 1 encounter left.
I've got all my level 1s.
Okay.
Just none of my 4s and none of my 5s, and not many of the 3s. I was just like, we need big magic now. But yeah, I'm gonna refill my drink, so I'll be RB too.
We need large magic.
Ebia7 says for 100 bits, hey Money, why do you have the Madali gym leader in your party? That's a spoiler, first of all, and also because it's the best character in the game. And yeah, we actually, me and Arkoff, there's a character in the new Pokemon game who is Bertrand, and I'm just like, and me and Arkoff are like, it's just Bertrand. It's just fucking Bertrand. And I think Bracky brought it up. He's just like, that's just fucking Bertrand in the game.
Is there just a sad sack gym leader?
Mm-hmm. He even looks a bit like Bertrand as well.
Nice.
Why do I always do this to myself? I grab a drink, and as I'm walking back, I like drink over half of it, and I'm like, why did I even bother? But yeah, oh my god, the bond lets so many attacks hit that shouldn't have hit. Oh my god. So clutch.
Good job with your Warcaster.
Oh, yeah, it did better than the last time. I was like, hi, it'll be fine, I'm a Warcaster, and then I immediately went down.
I think Bert almost took enough damage to die twice.
Nix,
yeah.
if she
Did a lot
didn't
of
have
healing.
Uncanny Dodge, definitely would have gone down.
Oh, plus the half. It was a good damage split, except for Lionel.
Huh?
We had a really good damage split. Like, we kept, like, making the damage split pretty evenly, other
No,
than
no.
you.
If that thing touched me, I would die. I would have died.
We survived, but we're dead.
Yeah, we're all sitting here, like, damaged and beaten, and Lionel's all the way over there, just like...
Dude, in his
Sipping on
defense, if that
drinks
thing
and-
got its turn first and hit him twice, Lionel probably could have actually gone down instantly.
Lionel would have gotten raptured.
Especially if you were rolling
Disappeared.
natural 20s on him.
Yeah,
That was
another thing to
actually
remember
nuts.
is you have to use your reaction to take the damage for them. So I was like, oh, what if Nyx just like took the damage from someone, but then uncanny dodge it, but you can't because that's
Yeah,
two
I
reactions.
can't. I thought about that too, and I'm like, oh no, I can't because I would already use up my reaction, so...
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, are we all back?
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright, is everyone good to keep
we're
going?
all
No,
feeling a
hold on.
little better
Let me-
after our short rest.
1 second.
Oh,
I'm still munching on an apple, but I am here.
Yeah, Bracky's keeping track of your nat 20s.
is he? Is he writing down on my natural 20s?
You wrote it down in Discord.
That was 6 20s in one fight for me. That's insane. Like, actually bonkers.
Yeah, poor Buradley is, we've been updating him in the Discord chat, just so you know, chat, he's fully aware of all the chaos, but with none of the actual context. Just in terrible, terrible sobbing GIF form.
Okay, now I'm back. Also, you want to know a funny thing? After finishing today's stream of Pokemon, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna draw something real quick just to keep myself warm up. And the pen was not charged. I have not charged the pen in days.
You can play
And he's
Pokemon.
dead.
I have one bond left, and the bond between me and you, Nyx, the personal one, is gone. If we
Yeah.
take a long rest.
a short rest, but even then it would still be
Well,
gone, I think.
yeah. It's an hour for a short rest,
Yeah.
and the spell lasts an hour, so.
Alrighty. So, you guys take a moment, just have a little nap, just lie down on the floor, look at the ceiling, and think about your decisions.
Have a cry.
Yep, have a little cry.
And then we're back, and Nyx is like, okay, Bertrand, read what that door says without touching it.
Its eyes are all like blacked up and beat up.
Bloodshot.
Yeah.
As you look at the inscription, it reads as following. It is the will of the keeper of secrets under the mountain that only the hand of the king may open these doors. Let all who enter gaze upon the heart of the Melair Bode and know the true power of dwarven kind.
Can you read that last little bit again?
Okay. I'll just read the whole thing again because I butchered that.
I only missed the last half.
It is the will of the keeper of secrets under the mountain that only the hand of the king may open these doors. Let all who enter gaze upon the heart of Melair Bode and know the true power of dwarven kind.
Do we have to find the king's body and
I don't know,
use their hand to open the door?
What if you try to open it while wearing the crown?
You might need to write that last half in the bottom because I keep getting stuck on the whole name part when I'm typing it out.
Where do you leave off? Like,
so let all who enter set their gaze on, like, and then
yeah,
it's after that.
Yeah. I got you. I'll just try and put this in here. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly give this to you. Thank you for your patience at this time.
No.
I appreciate it. I like my detailed notes. I was able to keep up for the entire first sentence, and then afterwards, my brain just went to mush when I heard like that name, and I was like, can't compute, can't follow, have lost my place.
Brecky, how's Lionel doing on spells?
What spells?
Oh,
Well,
fair enough.
you got to recover during your short rest, though, right?
Yeah.
Like some of your spells. So.
I decided to recover 1 4th level and 1 level 1.
Alright. Still some spells.
If you want to know how many spells I can cast at the moment, that would be 3, 4, 5, 6 spells.
I can cast one more spell than you.
Oh, you guys are fine. Nyx and Bertrand over here can't cast any spells.
And that's a lie. You cast Minor Illusion earlier.
There you
That's
go.
cantrip.
It's still a spell.
That is the inscription. It is the will of the keeper of secrets under the mountain that only the hand of the king may open these doors. Let all who enter gaze upon the heart of Melair Bode and know the true power of dwarven kind.
Yeah,
It
the
sounds
heart of
like-
Melair Bold.
If we get in, we'll get some really cool Dwarven kind powers, right? Right? That's how that works.
Well, the keeper of the secrets under the mountain, that's Dumathon, right?
Anybody who wishes to may roll a history check.
Yeah, I can roll a history check. I like to say that I'm not terrible at that, but I always am.
One. Soft one.
Yeah.
Wisp becomes history.
Lionel, you got this. You got the 4.
22.
Sorry, I'm eating a mint. Give me 1 second here.
Swallow them in.
You're eating a mint?
Mm-hmm.
Like a mint candy? I assume not the mint leaf? Okay.
Mint candy. I accidentally took 2, and they're too big. And I was like, uh-oh.
Damn, Connor really is infecting my brain. I went to make a joke. I was like, I shouldn't say that.
Yeah. Lionel,
Yes.
you beat the DC of 20. And as you think about it and pace back and forth, you realize you recognize the name of Malairbode. It is the name of the ancient dwarven realm beneath Mount Waterdeep, and whose underhalls were the foundation of the Undermountain. This room, and you realize, you kind of have this epiphany moment, this is the beginning of the Undermountain. Like, this was the first thing built here.
The origin.
I think that makes sense with all the frescoes that we saw.
So is it true they call it the Undermountain because it was built under a mountain?
Is it in game?
I don't know.
Now, does it tell us if it's level 6? Like, is that what your knowledge tells us?
Well, but I don't know. I always assume this is the secret level 6 because, like, again, the logic is the previous level was 5, right? And we got to this area through a tunnel that was not meant to be there. That's why I keep thinking this is the secret level 6. It doesn't mean it is. It just says it's the origin of the Undermountain. You said that Mellerbode, that's a person or a place? Forgot.
That is a place. It is the
Place.
name of the ancient dwarven realm between Mount Waterdeep, whose
Ancient-
underhalls were the foundation of the Undermountain. So this is the realm between Mount Waterdeep, which is where Waterdeep is, and the underhalls, which were the foundations of the Undermountain, which is where you are currently, which is what the Dungeon Mage is.
Yeah.
That being said, did we want to try and open this door again?
Put on. I wouldn't just put on the crown and try to open it. Maybe that will help.
Can I step away from the door?
Sure. Who wants to put on the crown and
I'm-
touch the door?
Who wants to be a king for a day?
Nyx will put the crown on Bertrand.
I mean, sure.
You just immediately throw him on after all
Yeah.
the punishment he just suffered.
Man,
Look, Nyx took a big beating from that hand, okay?
Tell you what.
Thaddeus is gonna be mad they didn't get to be a king for a day.
Tell you what. It's my fault that all this started. Give me the crown.
Bert's gonna touch the door
Okay.
with the crown.
I was gonna say maybe we should like detect magic on the door first before we
Too
do it.
late.
You touch the
Okay.
door. Nothing happens.
Curses.
And then he's gonna quickly take a jumping step backwards.
Oh, nothing happens.
Try the handle.
Is it a push or a pull?
Gives me a lot of information on this door, but does not tell me whether or not it has a handle. So I'm gonna say,
Same thing
oh,
on
they
how
do. They do not have handles. No,
No.
there are no handles.
I guess just try pushing.
I think we can
Bert
just
will
force
try
it
to
open.
push on the doors.
You try and push, and they no movement at all.
Hmm.
I don't believe that's going to work.
Was there anything left from the altar?
Nope. It's just a
looks-
frozen golem now, just completely clay baked in the spot.
I think
I
we're just
push it.
looking for somebody to crown us king at this point, you know?
I push it.
I mean,
You want to push it over?
I push it over.
All right. It crumbles into dirt and rock.
You bastard.
Because it was Mornhild Crystal Mantle that told us that it could only be opened by a king dwarf, so we did know that. And it did say the heart, you know, was behind the door, so I guess maybe like the heart of like Melairbode?
Malairbode, yeah.
What makes a dwarven king a king?
Being like anointed the king, I guess.
I mean, we
Like the
found one
dwarf
crown, but like we don't even know if this is the proper crown.
Wait. Wait, dumb idea. Okay, keep the crown on. Pull out all the shit we just stole from these people. The gauntlet, the cloak.
You're gonna load him up in them.
We just put everything on him. Just make him look as fancy as possible, see if that works. Like, maybe it's all part of what's on one set.
Minor illusion his face to look more like a dwarf.
Give him a really big beard.
Yeah. This is not gonna work, you realize that, right?
I know, I don't, but I want to see if it works.
All right, so you give Bertrand the cape, the gauntlet, the belt, the pipe,
all the stuff we just took from the door guard.
the pipe, and the diamond. Don't forget, you have the giant diamond.
And the diamond.
Yeah. There you go.
You put the
In
crown
one
on,
hand.
and you
The
minor
dwarf's not
illusion.
gonna eat it, is it?
You minor illusion dwarf face and beard on Bertrand as well.
Yeah.
As a cleric, Wisp, do you want to anoint me as a dwarven king?
Do you have ceremony? Where's your ceremony spell?
I don't have that ready right now. But no, sure. I anoint you the dwarven king. Go forth and open doors.
Bertrand is going to drop to his knees, like on his knees, walk over, try pushing the doors from dwarf height.
Okay. It begins to slowly. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Of course, it doesn't open.
You legit fooled me for a second.
Why
I'm sorry.
You're missing one vital component,
A dwarf.
Bertrand. No, fuck being a dwarf. Say Thunderbrook. Maybe.
My bad. Zonderbrook.
No, it doesn't open. It just stands in front of you.
Okay, you know what? Let's come back after we explore the rest of this floor very, very thoroughly. I still have yet to roll a perception check in this room, so we can still do that.
Okay, everyone take back your items.
Yeah. Also, during that long rest, could I have compared the size of the new diamond to my other one that's over 300?
Short rest.
What was the total of the one you currently have? It's like 300.
320.
320? Oh yeah, it's like twice the size. Maybe three
Oh,
times the
shit.
size.
Okay.
It's a big ass diamond.
So I know it's worth more just based on size, but I don't know anything about like how cuts work and everything, so I'll just assume it's at least the same value or more.
I would say just at a glance, it is easily like worth more for sure by just the sheer mass alone.
Cool.
I'm gonna roll a perception check in this room, see if we missed anything, like in the walls.
You have
or anything.
advantage because you're dungeon delver. 27.
27.
You check the pillars, you check the bodies, you guys, this takes a while as well to do because it's such a large room.
Yeah.
But you find no secret doors, no secret switches, there's nothing else in this room.
Did you find Thaddeus?
No, I think he's in one of those void situations.
Sure, he has some masterful plan.
But you know what? We can always go back to that altar room. Like, that's not too far away. We could try and call out our Thunderbrook in there and see if anything happens.
Sure. Might as well backtrack to there since we're so close.
How tall are these hallways / rooms?
This room is huge. This room has a 30-foot high vaulted ceiling.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's a big ass room.
How about the hallway that we came from?
Probably about like 10 to maybe about usually, unless said. Sorry, finding like the base height of shit in this module is a little difficult because there's a default until such time as it states that there isn't.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'm just trying to see what the default is because that's what it would be, and I think the default's like 10 feet.
Okay.
Sounds
For
right.
a
I think
room
I
like this,
recall
it'd be
that.
20.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. So it usually indicates that if like the room gets larger, it also gets taller, and you have to kind of make your calls that way. But there are certain rooms that say that specifically, it's just like certain rooms listed say like the roof is this like the ceiling is this tall, then you have to go with that. That's the default.
So I was gonna say,
Oh,
think about how much room the cloakers would need to like fly in.
A room ceiling is at least as high as the room is wide, often higher. If a room ceiling height isn't specified in the text, assume it is the minimum height.
Minimum 10, yeah.
So it'd be 10 feet, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was assuming with the cloakers being as big as they were and flying creatures.
Oh yeah, they were having a great old time up in the ceiling.
Bert is going to walk up to Princess. My dear friend, may I ask you to carry me towards where we need to go? I am quite hurt.
She places her like head on your shoulder and kind of goes, and then like kind of trots to the side and you're able to ride.
All right, and then he's just gonna kind of like lay forward on Princess to
Okay.
get underneath the doorway, just kind of like almost pass out.
Hey, I'll scout ahead. And by scout ahead, I just mean I'm gonna unintentionally open this door.
Measure 60 feet up for me, please.
Okay. I already know this connects with the hallway that we saw earlier.
Where is Bertrand?
He's on
He's
the
on.
mule.
He's on Princess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which, by the
And-
way,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got you.
The walls of this room are roughly hewn to give the room a cavern-like appearance. Experience, that's not the word. Appearance. There are 4 of these quartz pillars that glow, that you're pretty used to. And as you kind of come out of the room, out of the doors, the double doors you notice on the other side are carved with the image of a mountain with a gem-shaped indentation at its core.
Oh, so they're looking for the gem core.
Actually, Lionel, because of your really good intelligence check, your history check, you would recognize that, like, first of all, the symbol itself is actually the handles for this door on the other side. And Lionel, as you look at it, you actually recognize this just from your memory of just your checks from earlier. This is the symbol of Dumathian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. I'm gonna step in. Zunderbrook! Since our local Colorado is, like, passed out on our Princess.
And I will
Nothing
perception
happens.
check.
Probably scroll up here. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Perception check?
Do I-
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, 24.
Okay, 24. As you kind of run your hands along the wall, you get to about here when you feel some stones shift here.
Oh, guys, I think there's something here.
Oh.
Next, we'll press on the shifted stones or try to move them.
The door flips around, revealing a hallway.
Good find.
We'll go in and peer around the corner.
Okay,
Be
you're around
careful.
the
Last time
corner.
you went into a secret hallway, you ended up being possessed.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I fell into a trap, which was true. I did explode. Can I perception check to make sure that there's no pitfall trap down here?
Go for it.
26.
Kind of look. You don't see anything. It is a dead end.
Zunderbrook!
And I perception check the dead end.
Alright, go for it.
Is it trying to fool me?
Yeah, you're like, this is
Ooh.
obvious. There's a secret door here.
It's a living end. I knew it.
And as you push open, do you push open the door?
Obviously, yes.
Alright. I will move the mule with you, Bertrand, so that way you're not, like, abandoning your friends. As you open up the door, you see inside... Scattered about the rooms are the remains of a bed, an armoire, a desk, and a chair. Heaped around the broken desk are hundreds of torn-up scrolls, all bearing religious symbols on them.
Oh, I think this is one of the rooms that connected to, like, hallway earlier.
Think so? The map makes sense. Question is, which one is you supposed to be the secret one?
It could have been a passageway from this room into the other room. Can I perception check this room to see
Wait.
if I can find anything? Or investigation?
Sure.
Does it matter which one?
Your choice. It'll give you different information depending on what you go with.
I'll start with investigation. Oh god, somebody else investigate. Nyx is not as good at investigating.
It's hard to investigate a room that has so clearly been rummaged through. Like, there is a lot of broken things here, and it's very similar to other rooms where you found a bunch of, like, broken things.
So that's curious, because according to the map, there's no reason for these two to have a secret tunnel, though.
I'll go for the other information. I find nothing in this room. 13.
Yeah, you're not sure
What does
what
a
this room-
general perception tell me besides, or does it just tell me the
It's
same?
just
like...
it's just a room with some
Yeah.
religious stuff in it, and that's basically it.
I mean, Wisp, it's got, like, Lionel and Wisp, you guys seem to be better in, like, the religious field. Does it mean anything to you guys? Some of the symbols in here?
Probably not. I'll investigate the like torn up religious stuff. See if there's anything. What kind of check?
Say either investigation or religion of your choice. Lionel, as you kind of search around, this place is quite cobweb filled.
Mm-hmm.
But as you kind of look through the scrolls along with Wisp, and Wisp, go ahead and roll your religion check.
No, it's not bad.
For
Yeah,
you.
You have no idea. It's probably some dwarven god stuff. You're whatever. But Lionel, as you're kind of searching through, you find like a giant pile of torn up sermons, and you kind of push them through, and you do find a rolled up scroll.
Ooh, scroll.
And as you open it up, it is a spell scroll of Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What level was this thing again?
Mass Cure Wounds, I believe, is 5th level.
I think it's 5 or 6. Let me find out.
Mascure one.
Well, it might be 6. Cause, oh no, yeah, it's 5. I see it on my spell list.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is 5, yeah.
Hey, we got a Mascure wounds. Think. Do we want anyone else but the healer to keep this?
That's a question. In your world, can anyone cast a spell as long as they're magically inclined, or is that
Yeah.
spell list?
It's I find that real dumb. If you have
Yeah.
the scroll, you can cast a spell. Yeah.
Okay.
As long as they can cast a spell, or is it only everywhere? I see everyone.
Anyone can. So like a fighter can cast a spell if they need to.
Okay.
The only exception is if like someone is raging, then they can't use a spell scroll because they're fucking raging.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe Lionel could keep it, because if he's in the back and he doesn't take as much damage, it might be good for him to cast it if any of us go down. Or all of us go down.
I already wrote it in my inventory.
Okay.
Good find though.
Open the door to what she believes is the hallway that we walked earlier.
And a room of corpses.
Oh.
Yeah!
Hey, this looks familiar.
Hello, past spiritual weapon.
It's still
How I
there.
missed you.
It remains.
It waves and then disappears.
Oh no.
Bye, Miss.
Measure out 60 feet to the left, please.
Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah. I think I'll get to about here, and I'm gonna roll a perception check just to make sure that there's none of those Ember Hilt or any other Durgar, maybe Zorn.
You do not hear anything now.
We can keep going. Did I peek down this hallway last time? Oh yeah, I think we did. Okay.
Here, I'll reveal it for you.
I think you revealed it last time, but we just didn't go around the corner. So until we actually decide to walk down there, probably won't get anything more.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map. Do you think we need Dumathoin's blessing to open that door, maybe?
Unless he can bless you into being a king.
Yeah.
We could try and clean his altar again like we did the old one. I was
That's
gonna say
true.
we could return the brass tuba now that we've completed it fully, but That
Did
sort of
we?
poofed into a void. Yeah, we put the mouthpiece back on the instrument.
Guess so.
Quick, quick, wisp, magic word in both this room and the other
Thunderbrook.
one.
Nothing happens.
Fuck.
Go in the other room.
Thunderbrook.
Nothing happens.
Did he just prank us? Like, is that just...
Pranked.
Like, God, good lord.
Okay. Now that we've been thoroughly pranked, where do we want to go?
I can't wait for this to just be a thing we do on every floor, even not this one.
If we go down, we have some routes that we didn't explore to the south. There's also that section to the northeast that we still haven't kind of explored. It looks like there's probably a room or two up there.
You're the map holder. Which way would you say seems most fruitful?
There is a north, so we have yet to check out more of the south.
I mean, fruitful's kind of a funny word because, like, honestly, everything about this level kind of...
Yeah, everything has been, like, already looted. Do you
As
want to
we
just...
say, as we're holding all of our loot.
Yeah, holding all of it,
Yeah.
and it's like, yeah. It's been
That we
You
looted
looted
from
the
someone who
looters.
already looted.
A jade staff, a gem like encrusted
Yeah,
cloak,
we got the
golden
4 pieces
gauntlet.
of that staff.
Yeah, the belt.
We do need to look for more for the last piece.
Yeah, we do. Well, we'll just keep our eyes open.
Did we check for secret rooms in this altar area?
Yeah,
You
we
did, yeah.
Yeah, we did. If we want to be thorough, we can always try and explore the north first and then go south.
Sure.
Sure, let's be let's be fast about it.
We're being completionist about this level, remember.
Yeah, completions.
Go! Teleport powers, go!
Hey.
Activate.
1 second. Give me 1 minute here.
Bertram's sitting
Oh,
over
you're
here
gonna,
in the
like,
hallway
there,
with the mule.
okay. Hold on, I just gotta move something real fast.
What happened to Sun? Did I miss something?
I was just about to ask, is Xander, you still there?
Here.
Okay, just making sure.
I am
Everybody-
eating a Snickers.
Ah.
I demand you share.
Um,
Go ahead, move your token.
I could
Snickers
throw it on my
makes you feel
screen.
better.
This is... We're getting closer to the area where we found that pitfall trap, so you might want to keep your eyes open for more when we get to new passageways.
The pitfall trap was like all the way down to the south. We're actually kind of.
Here, listen, I'm not a map maker. I recall it being up here, so that's what my brain
If you
says.
look at our map, we're actually we're pretty far from it right now. But I will keep my eyes open anyways.
I'm used to open places more than this kind of place. My sense of direction's kind of oof.
You know what? No matter how many perception checks I roll in my life, I've never once spotted a trap with my perception check. Actually, no, that's a lie. I fell in a trap and then I spotted a secondary trap behind
then
that trap.
exploded in your face.
No, it was an earlier trap I fell in, and when I got out, I spotted a second one behind it, but yeah.
I thought you were talking
Give me a
about when you
second.
fell in that pitfall and then it exploded.
There you go, chat.
Yeah,
at
well,
that.
there was also that trap. There's been a few traps. I like how we're talking about traps, but I did not roll down this hole at all. Wisp already ran down here. It's okay.
I mean, you've come down, so
You're on your sugar again?
you would
There
have
is a
triggered it.
door to your right, and then the hallway continues kind of northwest up ahead.
Okay, do we want to go to the north, like, west, or do we want to go through the door first?
Didn't we go through that door before? No, that's a different
Nope.
door.
Nix opens the door.
Give me 1 second here. You guys have, I'm assuming you have a light source, yeah?
Yeah, it's... Well, there's one
Light up.
with Bert, and I'm assuming Lionel has their own.
Mm-hmm. I can't see in the dark.
1 second. Okay. As you open up the door,
Dun, dun, dun. What are those?
You see a bunch of wooden donkeys.
What?
I'm suspicious.
I looked at Princess.
Excuse me?
I want to roll a perception check. Or an
Okay.
investigation check. I don't know.
Investigation means you're getting up close. Perception is
Perception
just what
check.
Okay.
24.
As you look, they are donkeys. They are made out of wooden kegs that are turned on their side. Their heads and necks are made out of wood and sackcloth. And the tails are made out of broom. Like
Does
the
it-
straw from a broom.
Does it look like a training dummy kind of thing that you'd like hit a sword against to train kind of thing?
Kind
but a
of.
donkey?
Are they moving?
No, they're fucking wood. They're not moving.
This is giving me vibes of, remember that portal we went through, Nix? And there was all those mannequins?
Lionel went through that portal and described
Oh.
it back to us.
Yeah.
He had to dance, remember?
Dance,
Oh,
dance,
yeah.
dance.
Man, I feel like this
Thaddeus
was
wasn't
weeks
there
ago.
either. Thaddeus isn't here for all the mannequins. I don't think that's fair.
I don't think that's fair.
Next we'll investigate a mannequin or weird wooden donkey. 21.
This is wooden donkey.
Okay.
Beyond them, you do see that the walls are carved with frescoes depicting dwarves defending their mountain home against large insectoid-like creatures, like these large, almost like ant-lion-looking creatures, a large worm-like creature, the umber hulks that you've seen before, and other sort of burrowing creatures.
Can I do... Did my perception check count just for the donkeys? Do I have to roll another one for the room?
You'd have to roll another one for the room. You have to be in the room to roll
Okay.
for anything. Because the idea is that you are, like,
20.
searching, actively searching.
Yeah.
Okay.
28.
As you enter the room and kind of run your hand along the wall, kind of looking around the ground, you do notice that there is a fresco of a dwarf that is battling a sort of like creature that looks like it's armored. Like it's like an armored mole-looking creature. And you notice that the axe is slightly out, and as you press your hand on the axe, the door slides across and reveals a secret chamber.
Ooh.
Speaking of, Zunderbrook.
Zunderbrook?
Thunderbrook.
As if all at once. No, I'm just joking. Nothing happens.
Ah.
Mules all turn alive and attack you.
Okay, let's just.
As
see
you
if I-
enter
Okay.
into this room, Nyx, embedded in the southern wall is an arc gate. And it is engraved with images of beholders, almost like jellyfish-looking creatures with like large, long eye stalks, and something you would all know, sturges, those sort of large mosquito-like creatures.
Yeah, we did fight a beholder too.
I'm not so sure we're gonna be a high enough level for this arcade.
I
Something just
have
tells me.
no clues on how to open this one.
Yeah. Can only assume maybe blood, since the sturges are there.
Do we have to name all the creatures? Does anybody know what the jellyfish ones are like? Can we roll?
What jellyfish?
There's a like a jellyfish creature. I would say knowledge arcana.
Sure. Arcana.
20.
24.
You can always trumps the flump.
Flump.
It's a flump.
So we have a beholder, a flump, and sturges.
What do they all have in common?
They
They're-
all live.
I have no idea.
Maybe they all live in the like Underdark area. Like they all
Or
live down here.
or they all fly?
They all fly. They all float. I guess. Yeah. Do we have to like float, fly?
And clearly, this is going to solve it. Zunderbrook.
Nothing happens.
Damn it.
Sadly, even if it's the ability to fly, I can't do it right now. I don't know how the ability is to cast flight on people.
I just have to
Either
come
that
back
or
to
it wants
this.
parts of each animal, which I don't think. Or animal, each creature.
Do the creatures, like, if we're looking at the creatures, do they have, like, any features that are, like, similar between all of them? I'm trying to remember what a sturge looks like.
They're like like flying mosquito creatures. They look really fucking weird.
Yeah.
At first you think,
I'm
oh, they're
playing
all
mosquito.
aberrations, but you know that sturges are beasts, so they're not aberrations.
Oh, really?
Yep, they're beasts.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I
I'm-
genuinely
I'm
have
pretty
no
sure-
idea.
I'm pretty sure flums don't drink blood. Yeah. We just mark it down and we'll take care of this later.
Maybe we're missing Bradley. Clearly, he would know how to open this one.
Quick question.
Bradley,
Monty.
Thaddeus.
Who's
question, Monty.
Bradley?
Do the
You mean
keg
blue
donkeys have anything inside them? Do I hear any sloshing?
Do you shake one?
I shake one.
What are you shaking?
I'm one of the donkeys.
One of the donkeys? Okay, yeah, you shake it. It kind of rumbles on its side. It has like little peg legs on the ground. You kind of shake it and rattle it, and nothing happens.
No slush inside?
No, they're completely empty.
In the next door.
Okay.
Oh, would do, dear God. It's a hectic beginning.
Now it's like nice and calm, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we started this thinking that we were going to have a nice, easy time. We're like, we're almost finished with combat, and then everything just, like, took a full turn, like...
Can you
It
measure
escalated
out
real quick.
Can you measure out in all directions, Nick? 60 feet, please?
I'll help you out.
Oh, look at all those helping arrows.
I got you guys.
Nice.
And together we are.
Appreciate you, Bertrand. The Golden Girls.
You were... yeah.
Girls.
You see one of those glowing pillars to the south.
One of the ones with, like, light glowing type of...
Yeah, like the pillars that have, like, the gentle light going.
Let me double check my map, because that one might just go back to that room.
It's just to the right of where we lightning bolted the.
Yeah, so I think that's probably the room down there with the pillars. So we can go up or to the right. Go up first.
Sure.
Nick, as you
Check
get
for
to
traps.
up there, you see a large library, and as you step in, 4 Durgar turn and look at you, and immediately go, "Ah!" And I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh no.
Oh, what? We kill your boss.
Our third encounter was you guys. Let's be honest.
Nix is ready.
I'm so ready. I walked into this like, my bad. Take an arrow.
This book is starting to get kind of full with all these fights you guys have been having.
Yep.
Alright, there are... Okay.
Also, man, if I position myself, I didn't expect it.
You know, you guys are where you are. Whenever shit goes down, you gotta move your tokens.
Oh, Nix, you moved so fast.
I'm also curious and like to move fast.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if one of them enlarges, they can't even fit all of them down the hallway anyways.
They're fat.
I've already used half of my funny fire rune effects. I'm sad.
Ooh, funny rune effect.
What I'll do is I'll go down to 1 and then just never use that last one, so I always feel like I have it.
Alrighty.
That's how that works.
Just give me a quick second here. Done some stats here real fast.
I'll BRB 30 seconds.
Yeah, if you guys want to get a drink or pee real fast, it's the perfect time to do so. Same with you, chat. Pee yourself, but like in a toilet.
Wasn't really direction I thought it was gonna go. I thought you were gonna say, like, go to the bathroom, get a drink, and you're like, pee yourself.
It's all over.
No, everybody knows that when you're gaming or you're on your computers, you have, like, a designated pee bottle, you know? That's how it goes.
You have the shit bucket.
That's you, Bracky. We've already determined that.
You use the shit bucket. Look. If you go to the bathroom, you're not playing Battlefield.
Yeah.
Look,
But
I
if
know that
you-
you have trauma with bathrooms, but you're still allowed to use them.
I'm just saying, if you go to the bathroom, you're not playing Battlefield. But if you shit in a bucket, you're playing Battlefield.
Just
That's
imagine
it.
you have, like, a hole cut in your chair, and it's like, oh, bucket beneath the chair.
Oh god, I don't. Why? We want people to watch this stream, you guys. Fuck.
Okay.
we?
Clean slate. We're moving on to a new conversation.
I will sabotage you.
Writing
New
down
conversation.
hit points.
Uh-oh. Oh.
It is so much fun.
Bonus points on your chat if you get that reference, by the way.
I didn't... Did you even reference something? I definitely didn't catch it.
Yeah.
The reference was over my head and gone.
Don't worry.
I got enough of these boys.
I am back, by the way.
Looks like my mouse
Welcome
just decided
back.
to work again. That's cool.
That's good.
Yeah, before it was like, no, and it's just like, please.
That
Hey,
looks
Igor
so
san
cute
got
right
it.
now.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Everybody rolled initiative? Excellent.
Yeah.
Jesus, okay. Yikes. Enemies. Bertrand. And Wisp. And then Lionel. Alrighty. Everybody's back? Everyone's good to go?
Yep.
Yep.
We have Zan here.
I am here.
Alright. Start a turn order. Nyx, as you enter the room, all these Durgar turn immediately bring out weapons. And it is your turn as you have initiative count, so go for it.
I start with my free action. You know, Scala already attacked us and she died with all of your companions. What do you think that you are gonna do to us that 12 others of you guys couldn't do? Do I look like I pissed them off?
They look like they're gonna murder you, yes.
That's okay. She's been mad at these guys. I can't see this guy, so have this guy make for here a deception check.
You got it. That is going to be a 13, which is a failure.
Is a failure. Ugh, misses.
As you fire off, it scatters across their armor, and they all say, "Get after her!" And they immediately, you now all hear yelling in the hallway up ahead.
And I move my movement down to Wisp.
Hey.
Wisp, there's some people up there. They're not very happy right now. I kind of made them mad.
This guy turns the corner, is gonna huck a javelin at you with Nyx.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You did just, like, tell them you killed their boss.
You really did.
Yeah, well,
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
they were gonna attack us regardless. Yeah, that hits. And at this point, Nick's every time we run into them, they just attack us. Nick was like, "I'm done with these guys. You know what? They're not nice."
You take 4 points of piercing damage as the javelin strikes you in the back as you flee.
I'll just take it. That gets rid of the temporary hit points that I healed up to. So
What you do is see us and attack. See us and attack. Guess what? Conversations are over.
That is a 19 to hit.
yes.
And that is going to be 8 points of piercing damage as the second javelin strikes you in the leg as you're running off.
I'll dodge it.
This Durgar is going to spend its action to
Get big.
big. It's going to move here. And then this Durgar takes 2 steps and lets out a sharp whistle. And you watch as unclinging from the ceiling
It's a cloaker.
comes a cloaker.
Darn it.
And it is going to fly overhead.
How tall is the ceiling? Can it really fly over him when he's that tall?
It can. It flies behind you. It's about 5 feet in the air, so provoking no attacks of opportunity as it kind of blocks your way with its body. That... oh, she can fly quite a bit.
High is the ceiling.
In that room, pretty high. That is its turn, as it took its turn to dash to get into that position. That ends the enemy's turn. Bertrand, it is now your turn as you see ahead with your light the familiar sight of the mantle of a cloaker.
Bertrand, kind of snapping his head up from the mane of Princess, will kind of grasp his hand on his sword. Is Princess a willing creature that would be okay moving Bert like a mount?
You are heavy, so she can move half movement.
Okay, I mean that still gets
30,
me.
Yeah, it's still 30 feet, so...
And then she has a dash action. So yeah, that's what we'll do.
I'm gonna say for this, you can substitute her movement for your own, so you only get to like 1 space back, unfortunately.
Okay. If that's the case, then he will do that. I'll just...
For all intents and purposes, you're occupying the same space as the horse. I just have to hide it.
Makes total sense.
I don't want to lose it, so...
So that was part of the move?
That was the movement action, yep.
I suppose as an action, he will just use a dash to get off and get onto the ground in front of the cloaker.
You got it. That is half your movement to get off, so you do dismount, and you are next to the cloaker now as it turns and now sees you join the battlefield.
That's Bert.
Alright, that brings us to Wisp. It is now your turn.
It worked so well before. Let's do a Spirit Guardians, but yes, this time.
Okay.
So 15 feet around.
One of the best cleric spells.
I figured out how to do it, so I can do it for you.
There you go. You catch...
Yeah, that's my main action.
Alrighty.
I can't really do anything else with my bonus actions. I can't cast another spell, so I'll just kind of stand there like, God damn it.
Alright, as the snow leopards bursts forth, these radiant fire snow leopards leaping around the battlefield, the Durgar kind of raise their like, kind of swing at them. That brings us around to Lionel. It is now your turn as you hear a commotion as you're like still like rummaging this horse, this mule thing. This creature, this wooden donkey.
Well, I'm gonna leave you guys to do this time around, so I'm just gonna use Ray of Frost on the cloaker.
You got it. Go and roll to hit.
It's gonna be 14 to hit.
14 just hits.
Perfect. For 10 points of cold damage.
10 points of cold damage. Really good. You launch out your hand and a ray of frost explodes across the back of this creature, leaving a sort of like a rippling effect of ice down its back, and it lets out a horrible shrill cry. And that is a solid hit.
Perfect. That is going to be my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us around to top of the turn, or Nyx. It is now your turn.
Decisions. I will... Yeah, I'll start with this short bow against this guy again.
You got it.
16 this time.
Just hits. Ooh, drop a pencil.
Good. 10 plus 20. 30
Jesus
damage.
Lord. You hit him for 30 damage. Surprisingly... Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, he's dead. No, he's super dead. You shoot him right in the chest, and he falls over, keels over dead.
Good shit.
You know, maybe if you guys were better at talking and making friends, you guys wouldn't all die.
He reload. Is that your turn,
They
Nyx?
really want to test.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna dagger this guy.
You got it.
15.
15, that hits. For
Just
one,
one.
1 point of damage. Nice.
But you know what? Nyx is feeling a little fiery right now, so she's okay with it.
Alrighty, that ends Nyx's turn. It is now the enemy's turn. Let's see. I need everyone to roll for me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Everyone?
Everyone, including the enemies.
Crit.
Wisp is fine.
14.
That is a success. Bertrand, you are frightened.
This isn't exactly how it went last time.
Oh yeah,
Exactly
every
how
time.
it was last time.
I will have advantage, but that doesn't matter right now.
Poor Bertrand.
As the cloaker lets off a terrible, terrible moaning sound. Gotta roll for the Durgar as well. That is a success.
Oh, it was the start of the cloaker's turn. Can it make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that in a second here. I just gotta finish rolling for the 2 ones. Okay, the big guy actually got scared. Unless it's too far away. Yep, it's too far away. Roll for the mule. Mule fails, also the mule's frightened. Wisdom saving throw for the cloaker.
DC
It's
14.
That is an abysmal failure. That absolutely fails. Let me roll for the the
it was-
Durgar, because the one to the north actually is caught in your thing as well. So we roll for him
Oh,
as
it's
well.
oh yeah, I guess it's start of their turns.
Yeah, and it's technically their turn right now. That is going to be for the Durgar, a 16.
That one's a success. The roll that came up earlier was 15, so 15 for the cloaker and 7 for the
Okay.
other guy.
Give me 1 second here. And it was half of 15, 7 for the Durgar. Still hurts him though.
Yeah, they just
Alrighty, as
shred
the
on him a little bit.
yeah, as the snow leopards kind of come in and take chunks out of the cloaker, it rushes around the Durgar. He kind of manages to defend himself a bit, but they do kind of get some slashes in on him. That is the cloaker's attack. The Durgar is going to charge you, Nyx, with his
That's right.
warhammer, or his war pick rather. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
Misses.
He swings and hits the wall with a wide swing. This Durgar vanishes. This last Durgar is frightened, but he is still going to throw a javelin because he is a large creature. He can throw through his allies because they're a size category difference, and he's gonna...
Disadvantage though, right?
He does because he's afraid. So disadvantage on the swing. Decent roll though. That is going to be a 16 to hit you.
That matches. I'm probably gonna uncanny dodge this just so you know.
You got it.
Just for
Take.
safety.
He is large, so
Yeah. Pretty sure he does extra damage.
you take 10 points of piercing damage as the large javelin strikes you in the chest.
Yeah, I'll cut that in half.
Alrighty, that ends the Durgar's turn. That brings us to Bertrand. It is now your turn, as you are now frightened of this cloaker creature.
Alright, so Bertrand doesn't technically need to move closer to the creature because he's already close.
He is, yeah.
He's gonna try and swing just with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Alright, kind of nervously crying as he swings forward from mostly behind his shield. 11.
Misses, unfortunately. As you go to swing, the thing shrieks at you again. You kind of like, your arms kind of tense, and unfortunately your swing does not ring true.
And second go, 12.
12 also misses. As you go to cut again, you just like, it's flapping its wings. It's really scary.
That's Bertrand.
Alright, Wisp, it is now your turn.
Goodness, that came around quick. I'm used to there being more people in combat. I'll swing at the cloaker with my silver short sword.
Okay, you got it.
So-
Natural 20, nice.
Natural 20 for 7 damage.
7 damage, not
Yeah,
bad.
here. I'll use some runes as well. I use 2 runes.
I will say you may have to call that out before you hit.
I just won't double it.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to do that.
I don't think that'll be doubled because it's you have a specific pool of dice, so let's just say like that's.
Yeah,
you know,
that's why I was
that's
saying I'll just do the
technically
two
correct.
the two fire.
All right, go for it.
After or before?
No, it can't crit because it's a pool of dice that you get, so you can't double the dice of the fire attack just because it's a unique dice amount. So
Yeah.
for an additional 4, not bad.
Yeah. And why not? I'll make a bonus action spiritual weapon over here.
Okay.
Yep.
Here it is.
An 8.
8, swing and a miss, unfortunately.
But hey, got a nice hit on the cloaker.
Sure did. Alright, does that end your turn, Wisp?
Yeah.
Lionel, it is now your turn.
Fucking Ray of Frost as usual.
Okay.
A good old, I can't spend my spell slots anymore. Ray of Frost!
Hey, look, we'll take a rest
10.
after
Misses.
this, so if you want to, like, beat him up, beat him up.
I missed my shot, and I'm just gonna hide behind this wall just to save.
Ah, you bravely hide like a coward. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. Alright, Nyx, it is now your turn.
The rapier. 19.
That hits him.
That'll be 10 plus 15, 25.
You
Points of
thrust the
damage.
rapier through his chest and you kill him.
And I'm gonna bonus action eye for detail to see if I can find that guy that turned invisible to see if he's coming up on us.
Okay.
18.
18.
Oh, 20 actually, because I'm not moving, so...
But they don't have a bonus to this. Sure enough, yeah, you see him. Surprisingly, you can tell because the spiritual weapon of Wisp has kind of got like a weird warbling effect happening because he is standing right where the spiritual weapon is.
Wisp! That other dwarf that's invisible, he's right on top of your spiritual weapon!
We'll get him.
Alrighty, Nyx, does that end your turn?
Yeah, I won't antagonize anymore.
Okay. It is now the enemy's turn.
Funny save for the cloaker.
That is true. Funny save for the cloaker. 16. Oh,
Success,
actually,
so
17.
it success, so half of 16.
Eight.
Just
8 points of damage. As the snow leopards are tearing into him, but it looks down at you, Bertrand, and is going to go for an attack. Now, I believe when you are frightened, do they have advantage to hit you? I always forget.
I don't think so. I think it's just the disadvantage.
I think it's just the disadvantage.
I could be
yeah.
wrong.
I'm going to double check it just to be safe. Frightened.
He's the one that has all the information in front of her.
Frightened creatures
She'll let
advantage on
us
ability
know.
checks and attack rolls while the sorcerer is within line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer. Okay, yeah. So it's just a straight roll. So it is going to go for its bite attack. And that is going to be a 21 to hit you, Bertrand. Zan? Zan?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. I was drinking something.
Oh, no!
That's a hit.
All right. You take... Oh, jeez. 11 points of piercing damage, and it is now attached to you.
Okay.
All right, and it's going to swing with its tail for its second attack. That is, I think, is going to miss. That is a 14.
That will miss.
All right, as it bites down and attaches itself to you, you're like, oh, not again. And that ends the cloaker. The large Durgar, which, by the way, at the end of the cloaker's turn, you are no longer frightened,
Okay.
and neither is Princess the Mule or this guy. So he is going to move.
But he has half movement in my Spirit Guardians.
That is right. That is correct. So he's going to get to here. 10, 20, and get just right here.
And if he goes in it, he has to make the check.
He sure does. Wisdom saving throw?
Yep. Do you want to use a new roll or just keep the 16?
You don't have to roll. He rolled a natural 20 on the saving throw. So that means he takes no damage. I'm very sorry.
That is fine. The movement impeding is still there, I hope.
Rather that than the attack roll.
Yeah, honestly. He is going to levy another javelin against you, Nyx.
Yeah.
Man, you pissed him off.
You really
Yeah.
pissed them off, yeah. That's a soft 20 to hit.
Yeah. I mean, it was my intention, though, so...
Ooh, you're getting max damage from this one. That is going to
I'm
be...
uncanny dodging it.
Yeah, 14 points of damage, reduced down to 7. Let's see.
Well, Nyx was mad at them, okay?
Let me get to about here. The last Durgar pops out of invisibility and is going to attack you with advantage. Actually, no, not advantage, because Nyx pointed it out, so it's just a straight roll. It's going to aim towards you, Wisp.
Okay.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
I am rolling really fucking well tonight. I don't know why. You take 7 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw for spiritual weapons, please. Alright,
12.
you're good. That ends the enemy's turn. That brings us to Bertrand. It is now your turn, as you are now attached to this cloaker.
Alright. Bertrand is going to attempt to rip this thing off of him.
Alright, so that will be a strength check, please, for me.
Strength check. 17.
You manage to grab it by the shoulder and rip it off of yourself. It is no longer attached to you, but that does take your action.
That'll be his turn.
Alright. That brings us around to Wisp. It is now your turn.
I'll have the mace attack the guy it's right next to.
You got it. That
20
hits.
for 6.
For 6 points of force damage. You got it.
And short sword the cloaker.
You got it.
Another crit.
Another natural 20.
Here, why not? Let's use another fire rune.
Alright, how many do you
Just
have
one.
left?
I have 3 left.
Okay.
So I'll have 2 left after this.
So 8 plus 3, and it's going to be 11.
2 more.
Alright. You slash down again with a solid strike of your silver short sword, cutting into the flesh, and just as it carves, a bout of flame erupts forth, and the creature lets out a horrifying shriek.
Damn, I love this short sword. It's replacing my favorite mace. It's doing
The
a great
mace, the spiritual weapon mace in the background cries a single tear.
job.
Just being taken care by that dwarf.
Oh.
The one taken from the hobgoblin is also crying.
Yeah, that's just been like put on the side. Like I didn't really like it.
Alrighty, does that end your turn, Wisp?
Yeah.
Alright, Lionel, it is now your turn.
I'm a one-trick pony. I look at the thing and I shoot the eyes and I pray it hits.
That hits.
With a 23.
That absolutely hits.
It takes
9
9 points of cold damage.
It's starting to look real rough.
Good. Get frozen, you bastard, and I'm just gonna keep moving.
You just back behind the wall. You got it.
Grab the JPEG and slide it to the side.
Top of the turn order, Nyx. It is now your turn.
Deception check.
Deception check. You got it. Not good.
22.
9.
Okay.
They fail.
Followed up by a short bow.
That-
16.
Just hits.
Another 10. I want you to know that's the third 10 that she's rolled for max damage on her, attacks, so
So that's
you've been
26
doing
points of
consistent.
damage.
26 points of damage.
Give me a second
Sure.
to do math here real fast. Yep, alright. A solid shot to the chest. It would have felled one of these guys, but this guy is still standing, snarling and growling, as there's an arrow, right in his shoulder.
I warned you! I wish I had a dart I could throw at him, but I don't have any.
You already
darts.
used your bonus action anyway to do the insane
Oh
thing.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm done.
That's your turn. All right, it is now the enemy's turn. Start of the turn, the gentleman in the... actually, we'll start with the cloaker.
Make saves.
The cloaker needs to make a saving throw. So start with the cloaker. It fails. Go ahead, roll damage.
Alright. 10.
10. It is, like, covered in snow leopards. The other Durgar, I'm just going to roll for him just to use the same damage. Just makes it easier.
Yeah.
He succeeds, so he takes half. He takes 5. And he's still standing. The cloaker, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, it's got a lot of juicy targets. No for you again, Bertrand.
Completely fair.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Oh, are you kidding me? That's a hit.
Sorry.
That is your
That's
AC,
alright.
right?
That's exactly my AC with the shield up.
It's going to be 13 points of piercing damage, and again, it's attached to you.
Lump.
It is going to make a second attack with its tail. That is going to be a 14, which I believe misses.
Correct.
Big Durgar Man is going to charge forward and swing at you, Nyx. Because I think he can make it. That's... Yeah, he can easily make it. And he's going to swing at you with the War Pick. That was almost a natural 20, but it rolled over, and instead it is a 12.
Oh.
Fletch misses.
He swings and misses. The other Durgar is going to throw another javelin at you, Wisp.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Ah.
So that
That's
means
fair. I've been getting 20s recently.
You take 10 points of piercing damage. And I need another Constitution saving throw. Yeah, you're fine. Alrighty, that ends the enemy's turn. That brings us around to Bertrand. It is now your turn as you are now attached to this thing fucking again. Therapod in chat says, I want this twink obliterated. I don't know who you're referring to.
Which one?
Bert's gonna
Oh,
try and
God.
pull the thing off again.
Alright, go for a strength check, please.
Oh,
Oh, that's a saving throw. It's a check, not a saving throw.
I'm sorry. Yeah, whew.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Worse.
even worse. You try and pull off again, but this thing has sunk its fangs deep into you, and you are unable to get it off of you.
That is Bert.
Alright, Wisp, it is now your turn.
How hurt is this thing? Does it look like it's almost gone?
Which thing are you specifying?
The cloaker.
Very bad, yes.
Alright, I'll try finish it off. Oh, 13.
13 misses. As you go to swing, you just kind of glance off the back of this creature.
Darn it. And I guess I'll get the mace to hit the Durgar.
Okay. It's sad, it's crying, but it'll do its best, you know.
No.
14?
14 misses. As it goes to swing, the dwarf parries it away.
Bert, no.
No, Bert, no.
Well, it's about all I can do, I think.
Alrighty, Lionel, it is now your turn.
I'm going to just move to the side and shoot my ass beam with my fucking ray of frost. And an 11 misses.
You miss. Yep.
No.
Yeah. Guys, come on, hurry up. Just move to the side again.
Jesus Christ. Alrighty, at the end of Lionel's turn, that brings us around to
Hey,
Nyx.
I spent the entirety of the last round shooting all my magic missiles.
That is fair. That is
I ran
fair.
out of spell slots.
Nyx, it is now
This is
your
their
turn.
time.
Surprise, surprise, she's gonna go with a good old-fashioned rapier attack. Aw, man.
Misses. As you go to stab, the dwarf kind of like parries with the war pick and just kind of stomps forward towards you.
Dagger!
That hits.
Guess what? You still get sneak attack.
So 3 points plus. Oh my
24.
lord.
Wow.
Very dead. As they kind of reach up their arm, you kind of jump from their knee up towards their face, like fighting a titan, and you stab them in the eye with your dagger, and they fall backwards, dead on the ground.
Nyx is gonna take a good hard look at the one guy in the background, and she's gonna do that thing where she draws her like thumb against her neck.
Oh,
and, like,
Jesus.
points at him.
Alrighty. That ends your turn, Nyx.
Yeah.
He lets out a scream and is going to charge in. 5, 20.
Ooh.
There.
Is he in the Spirit Guardians now?
He is
Sure
now.
is. Hold on.
So now they both get to make checks.
Oh, that's not what I want. He gets to
No.
right here, and he needs to make a, was it wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom, yes.
18, so he's only going to take half of this.
Yep. So it was a 16, so 8.
So 8. Ouch. And he's going to throw a javelin at you, Nyx, because you just literally killed, like, all of his friends.
I really did. I think I took them all out.
No help at all. That is going to be a
Not at
17
all.
to hit you.
Not at all. No, I meant she finished them off though, but like she's really making a show of it. Sorry, what was that?
17 to hit.
Yeah, no, that hits.
That's
16
terrible
is amazing.
damage. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Which I cut in half. Take that.
So you take 2! Alrighty. Did I...
The cloaker needs a save, and he hasn't had his turn yet.
That's right, yeah. We'll save for the cloaker. Go and roll damage. Or do you want
It's a 16.
Yeah.
We'll just keep it. We'll just keep that as the standard.
Bertrand, you take 8 points of damage. And the cloaker takes 8 points, and the cloaker is dead. It is eaten up by the spectral radiant snow leopards. That ends the enemy's turn. Bertrand, you are no longer being held by this creature, and it is now your turn.
All right. Bertrand will attempt to rush around the corner. Or can he move through the dead enemy?
Yeah, you can.
Move up there and attempt to swing with the longsword.
You got it. That hits.
19 hit for 10 slashing.
You cut this man down, striking across his chest as his body falls to the ground with a gentle thud.
Kill
I tried to
stealer.
warn them. You know, this library seems like a really good place to take a nap. After we investigated, of course.
Bert, covered in cloaker bites all over his neck and face, is gonna go back to Princess and make sure she's okay, because he knows she was also frightened.
She was very frightened. You kind of pet her and she calms down. Her ears are pinned back. She looks very displeased.
He'll go over there and just kick the dead cloaker just to make her feel better.
And
We
just,
did it, you guys. Well done.
Do you think we've finally taken out all the Duragar down here? Or do you think there's more?
I am sure there's more down south.
They're really not going to be very happy with us.
As you enter inside, you look inside and it is a library.
Bert's gonna
There are shelves bound in copper wire. Scrolls bound in copper wire line stone shelves embedded in the east and western walls. There are iron ladders on rails that lead up to the tallest shelves that go up to about 15 feet tall.
oh wow.
2 rows of stone desks and chairs face the entrance.
I do a perception check if there's any.
Sure.
23.
23. Okay. You look around, there's a lot of information here. You feel like you would have to take a lot of time to kind of read into it, though.
So we could maybe. Oh, you go ahead.
Bert's gonna guide Princess into the library and just kind of very raggedly kind of look around. Zonderbrook.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
You know, let's go lie down, Bertrand. I think we're gonna have a nap here anyways. Well, more than a nap. I think we're just gonna full on sleep here.
He just kind of nods and like very poorly doffs his armor.
This area has no door.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll make
We
a
could
wall
always-
of the bodies.
I mean, we could always sleep in the room with the wooden donkeys.
No.
Yeah, actually, I agree with that. I said it, but as I was saying it, I really didn't actually want to do it. You know, no, we'll sleep around the corner
I mean,
maybe,
there
and
there were
like
desks. We could
Wait,
just, like, pile the
was that our
desks up.
was that our third or second encounter?
Third.
That was your third.
Really? That fast?
Yep.
Huh.
First encounter was the main giant chamber. The second encounter was the clay golem and the fist, and
We
the
did
third
them
encounter
all
is this one.
technically
Yeah.
this
I
week.
feel real short. Man, did they pass real fast?
There was a lot of violence this session. I just want to point that out. Like, this was a lot of violence all packed into one
Just a little bit.
juicy
Yeah,
session.
Bertrand
We
doesn't feel too
felt
good.
Alright,
He's
chat!
tired.
Chat, are you not entertained?
I get now entertained.
we almost died multiple times for you, chat.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I got crit like 3 times.
Yeah, you and Bertrand both got crit so many times.
How do you survive that fight? I still don't know.
Damage reduction 3 has saved me multiple times now.
Oh.
Also, you know what, earlier when you took the crit for me, or the big hit,
Yeah.
it was like 30. If you hadn't, I'd have been at 1 health.
Oh wow. Bertrand is after he doffs his armor is going to eat a ration, drink some water, and brush the mule before kind of just falling asleep next to her and like just resting his head on her like back.
Okay.
We're doing a picnic. Bring on the sandwich.
I can start the watch if you want. Maybe me and Lionel can go first because Wisp and Bertrand took a lot of hits.
Well, I mean, I'm actually not that bad off damage-wise. Plus, if I want to watch, I want to keep my armor on beforehand and take it off
Okay.
after.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine too, and just my spell slots are what's true.
But when we wake up, we should probably like filter for a little bit of this information.
Yeah. I mean, can I roll like a brief investigation check before we
No,
sleep?
that's
just
what you
to
already
get a
did.
General idea. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. So we don't even know what the books are. We're just tired. We're gonna sleep.
Alright.
Okay. You guys lie down, set up a watch, and you all get off a long rest.
Yay.
Oh, my spell slots, my beautiful, beautiful spell slot.
My health. My health.
We don't need the perception checks in throughout the night, or are you just
No.
giving this to us?
I'm just giving it
We
to
may
you
have
because
killed everything.
you guys are in a safe location, so you guys are good actually.
Yeah, safe location.
She's like, you already murdered everything that was up here. You're good.
It's going to stink out a little bit, but you know.
Alright.
Ooh.
Now here's my question:
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you guys want to keep playing, or do you guys want to stop here?
I'm good, but I'm not gonna force people to keep playing. So
I'm willing to play a little longer.
Reki, Zan.
I can go for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. You guys wake up the following morning. I'm assuming between many of you, take about. Oh my goodness, someone just came as a first-time chatter and their name made me double check. Also, shout out to Shiny Lamp. Thank you so much for the tier on sub for 42 months. Thank you so much. On a 12-month streak. Happy
Lamp.
1 year. Lamp.
Lamp.
And, Whale, welcome to the channel. We are playing Dungeons of the Mad Mage, the module, the 5th edition module, released by Wizards of the Coast. We are on layer ? And the party is currently discovering things, so welcome aboard. Alright, so you guys kind of pour over the tomes. Well, tomes or scrolls. First of all, something of note, Lionel, is that this is an oddity in general. Dwarves are not known for committing their words to paper, which makes this an incredibly rare find, honestly. Like, a dwarven library of this nature is incredibly uncommon. But as everybody kind of pours over, you guys are able to find information on the day-to-day religious observations of the priest of Dumathian. And as you pour over the archives for about an hour, I need somebody, anyone who would like to in the party, can roll me a DC 15 intelligence check, please.
Intelligence
that.
check.
are we able to assist them, giving them advantage, or no?
You can give somebody advantage, but it can be only one person.
I give Lionel or advantage on an intelligence check. Do you want to embold him?
I'll give Bertrand advantage if we're allowed to do that, or if it's just like. No, this is an hour. And
I'll
my
say
bold and
Bertrand.
last.
I'll say Bertrand and Lionel maybe rolls. Just two
Yeah.
people.
Is it just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
It is just a straight intelligence check. Yeah.
I love that you, Wisp, chose the other person with only 10 intelligence.
I have less than 10 intelligence.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I didn't think too good.
Yeah, Nix and Lionel actually, I think, have the highest intelligence.
Might be the case.
Surprisingly, Lionel, like a lot of these texts, as you look through them, actually do contain a lot of common, a lot of dwarven, which is what, poor poor Bertrand has to read through, and a lot of it's very boring and makes you tired. But Lionel, you managed to find a sort of like a day-to-day explanation, and this is the sad thing. You're able to discern that the main temple is actually that large chamber room that you fought the cloakers and the Durgar in. That large chamber before the door.
That's the main temple.
Mm-hmm. And you also gain the added benefit of having advantage to find secret doors on this level, for this level now.
Oh.
So you also gain advantage on that. Sorry, Shay, but
I already
Lionel's...
had that.
Yeah, I know.
wait.
But Lionel has it now
man.
too.
Well,
I guess
now
that
I'm gonna
helps.
roll 2.
Now we
Just for
both
fun.
have advantage.
Yep.
Quick question. Since it's been like a long time of us researching here, is it safe to assume that I spent 10 minutes casting Detect Magic?
If you want to add that on top, sure.
Yep.
Uh,
Just to be sure.
You do so, and you detect no magic in this room, besides the things you have on your persons already.
One
We
day.
didn't actually check this room for secret passages yet. Technically.
I did perception check, and I was told that there
Okay,
was
I wasn't sure.
What are you talking about? I Sonderbrocked.
Yeah, we Zunderbrook too. One day that Zunderbrook will
Zunderbrook.
come.
If
One
that,
day.
if
No
that
verb.
Zunderbrook actually makes something happen, I feel like you guys are gonna fucking lose your shit. Like,
If what
Yeah.
happens is like the most minor, like somebody comes up like, oh, hello,
like a light bulb goes
congratulations," like,
off or something. Like a
It's
light
like,
bulb
yeah,
goes on,
it's
and you're
like-
like,
It's
yeah.
fucking lights on, lights off.
No, it's gonna be the case of an empty treasure chest. It's like, wow, you found the treasure that somebody already broke a wall down and got there first.
Oh.
Well,
Alright.
time to go.
You've been Zonderbrooked.
Very well. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna write off ration and water and
Yeah, I already
The
did
meal's
that.
food as well.
yep, running
Ooh, I am
low.
getting real low on rations.
Yeah, we
forgot.
might have to go back up and take one of those portals, or art gates to like Skullport, or level 2 actually. We can take the art gate on Willow's like
Mm-hmm.
floor,
Hey.
whatever. Yeah, we can go to
Hey.
level 2 and go to the Goblin Bazaar.
Can you
measure yeah.
up for me, Nix?
Hey,
Yeah.
Wisp,
Should I move
do
forward?
you have any way to make people's weapons magical in some way?
Probably.
Perhaps some sort of magical weapon spell?
Yeah, a spell called Magic Weapon.
Some sort of
Whoa.
magic weapon.
Is there anything in this little alcove? Like,
I'm checking
Here.
here real fast.
Let me
yeah,
look.
maybe.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
Ah.
yes. Blunted mining picks hang with shields every 10 feet along the wall of this hallway.
So they were probably digging for treasure.
They're like
I-
hanged up decoratively on the wall.
I
Oh,
cannot cast that spell.
Okay.
I believe that is a paladin spell,
It's
actually.
paladin and wizard apparently.
Yeah, fucking Lionel, why don't you cast magic weapon?
Do you have any idea how many spells I learned per level?
Sounds like a you problem.
Just
I'll
find a scroll of
perception-
it and write it in your book.
Oh yeah,
a
just find
perception
a
check to
scroll of
see if
it.
there's anything in this hallway.
You got it, go
Fucking dungeon is empty as fuck.
23.
Same thing here, Bertrand. It's just a bunch of shields and picks. As you look up ahead, you do not see anything.
Okay.
But this is a closed room. Like, it doesn't continue on up or down.
Nope.
Okay.
Do you want me to double check if it's a closed room?
Zonderbrook.
Nothing happens.
26 perception.
You look around and surprisingly there's no secret doors. You think like, oh, this clearly leads somewhere. It has to, but it's just a decorative room full of shields and picks.
Here, Lionel, you should double check with your research.
I mean, I have my detect magic was still up. No magic.
Nope.
You know what? Fuck it. I know
Access-
she did it.
Oh,
I know
whoa.
she did her thing, but I can also do it.
What,
Nick
Zonderbrook?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nyx,
Yeah.
as you move right into that spot there.
You were down here checking this first.
Oh, come
Or
on.
still.
Look, Bertrand had that child leash on me. He knew. he started following me immediately as I tried to plow my way up.
I was looking at my character sheet.
Oh, I did write off a spell slot for aid because that's something I always do.
As you move to the spot, you notice that on the floor are dwarven runes carved into the ground. And Bertrand, with you there, you're able to realize that these are the dwarven runes for strength and safety.
These are things within the dwarven script. It says strength and safety.
What do you think that means about this door?
I am not certain. Can you make a religion check to see if it's some sort of religious rite?
You're not sure at all. Like, that's too little to go off of, yeah, unfortunately.
Does the door look particularly fortified, or is it just like a...
Can I
It looks
investigate?
locked.
Can I investigate the door?
Sure. As you kind of run your hand across the door. It is... I'm just trying to find something here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It is locked, yes. The pretty significant looking lock as well.
Can I pull out the stone key?
Sure.
Does it look like it might go in the keyhole?
As you pull out the stone key... Where did you get the stone key from?
Let me scroll back up in my note.
Like floor 1.
Oh god.
It is a lot higher up than I remember it being. Oh my gosh, we've traveled a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Control find stone.
It
Hold on.
is.
There
Oh
it is.
wait, no.
Second floor. No. That's 3 keystone. Never mind.
Second level, 14A.
As you pull it out, your key is much too large.
Darn it.
What? There are more?
Lionel, can you conjure a key? Does that work? How does that work?
Ah, I need to have seen it.
Can I try my thieves' tools?
Go for it, yeah. Oof. As you go into the lock, it's very complicated, and you're like, yes! And then you realize, oh, I just broke my thieves' tools.
I'll get Wisp to fix that later. Can I try a second time?
Sure. You pull out another set of thieves' tools.
29.
You have two
Alright.
sets of thieves tools.
You're like,
I have
damn.
I have four
Oh.
sets of thieves' tools, okay? Before we go into
Oh
it.
no. Anyway, you pull out your second set of thieves' tools, and you begin to work at the door. It takes a lot of work. This is actually a very robust lock. Probably the most robust lock you've actually ever encountered. And as you hear a click, you're like, yes! And the floor beneath you opens as the safety, what did it say? It said, oh god, what did it say? It said safety and...
Strength.
I'm not taking
Strength and safety?
Bertrand with me.
Yeah, you are. Both of you
Oh,
fall into the pit.
So the
Oh,
funny
no.
thing is, as
Oh,
soon as
wait.
she falls down the pit, I like conjure the keystone.
As you guys both
Hey,
crash
I'm
into
just-
the bottom of the pit. 1 second. I gotta read here, because this is quite long. Characters.
Well, that was close. We barely avoided
Yeah.
that.
I was real close.
Look, this is what Nyx does. She just feels bad that she brought Bertrand into it. So you know what?
Does she though?
Oh,
I
fuck.
feel a little bit, yeah.
This sounds like it's gonna hurt.
All right. I need both of you to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh no.
Oh, no, Bertrand!
Bert's gonna use his 1 day indomitable.
Okay.
That's much better.
Much
I
better.
have advantage on this, so it's a 23.
Okay, both of you crash to the ground and take no damage, but as you hit the ground, you hear a horrible hissing sound as little vents in the side of this chamber begin to expel out acid, and you both take...
Oh.
11 points of acid damage. And you are trapped in the pit. I need everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
I go, boy.
Yes, the pet.
Yeah.
17.
Because this pit has a unique quality to it.
It fills up and you take more damage. Just it gets more full.
I'm not going to change the music for this. This is just a trap, but... Alright, so we have Lionel. We have Nyx.
What's the traps initiative?
Bertrand.
How deep is the pit?
Don't ask that. That happened with our rolling trap. It actually did have, like, an
Oh,
initiative. And
Yeah. I actually am going to double check that. Okay, at the start of your turn. So, Lionel, as you hear them, you see them fall in. They drop about 20 feet down into this pit, and they're both at the bottom, and you can now see these vents just releasing out this acidic steam that is chewing away at their flesh. What do you do?
Well, there's the option of throwing a rope, but I'm gonna make this a little simple on ourselves, and I'm gonna... Bertrand, do you trust me?
With my life.
I will, shit, how was it called again? I will benign transposition me and Bertrand
Okay.
to 3 places.
All right. You swap places. Bertrand, you are now out of the pit, and Lionel, you are now in the pit.
do you actually have your rope trick thing, or are you dimension dooring?
I will dimension door, but I need another action for that.
All right, that ends your turn,
That's
Lionel.
the problem.
Nyx, it is now your turn. You take an additional 14 points of acid damage at the start of your turn as the acid begins to chew away at your flesh, but it is now your turn.
Does this count as a trap? Do I get to take half damage from this?
Technically it is, so yes, you take half damage from it.
Okay, cool. I would like to throw my grappling hook to Bertrand.
Okay, you throw it to Bertrand. I'm going to say Bertrand, free action. You didn't have a weapon out, so you're fine. You catch the rope, if you're willing.
Right. Yeah,
you
absolutely.
hold on to it. That is your action, Nyx.
Nyx will start to climb up and be like, Lionel, quick!
1 second, I gotta check something here.
I really wish benign transposition was a bonus action.
Alright.
Oh.
As you climb, Nyx, your feet slip. You cannot find purchase on this wall. It has been slicked to be unclimbable.
Rude. So either Bertrand would have to strength pull me up, or yeah,
Yep.
I'd have to teleport out.
You
with
cannot
Lionel.
climb it.
Okay. What if you have a climb speed?
What if I have a
It's
python?
unclimbable.
If you have a
No.
python, sure, but a python is not going to help you climb out. It's meant to be setting
Yeah.
the it helps climb, kind of.
I don't think I have enough time to set up all my pythons to properly climb
Nope.
up the wall.
Alrighty, Nyx, does that end your turn?
Yeah, I think I'll just wait till somebody can pull me up, or Lionel
Alright.
can
Bertrand,
teleport
it is
out.
now your turn.
Bertrand is going to hand the rope to Wisp
Okay.
Run down the corner. It will pull her out.
Okay.
And Bertrand will stay where he is, and if it's okay with you, ready in action to catch Nyx in case she falls, or if she's within range to be grabbed by Bertrand, he'll try to do
You
so.
want to grab her? All right, you got it. You
Yeah.
hand off the rope to Wisp, and you are holding your action to grab Nyx if she's brought out of the pit. You got it.
All right, that's my go.
All right, that brings us to Wisp. It is now your turn. You now have the rope in your hand.
So you want me to sprint like down here?
Yeah,
while holding the
basically-
rope.
Yep.
Just using full body weight, like movement, running
Yep.
down here.
All right.
to pull
Momentum.
Nyx.
How much do you weigh?
Nyx only weighs like 40 pounds or something, but with
How
all
much are you
my
carrying?
Yeah, what's your...
900 pounds.
It's different for lifting. I'm actually curious about this. I want to give this a try.
Sure.
so it'd be around 130 total weight.
My strength is 15, so my maximum capacity is 300.
Ability score.
I got enough strength to do this.
So
I believe.
they can lift or push. 1 second, I'm just double checking here. Can carry amount equal to 15 times their score, but it can push, drag, or lift up to 30 times their strength.
30 times my strength is 450.
So yeah,
I
easily.
can easily do it. Including my own weight on top of that as well. Between us combined, I'm still like 150 spare.
Yeah, Wisp lifts.
All right, you lift. Yeah, you got gains. Sure enough, yeah.
Good.
Nyx, you feel as the rope kind of holds on and you slide on your chest up out of the pit. Bertrand, you manage to grab Nyx before she's like just dragged across the ground and slide her out of the pit, leaving Lionel in the pit by himself.
I will then proceed to use my tabaxi dash movement to go back and hand the rope back to Bertrand.
All right. That ends Wisp's turn. Lionel, you take... you take 14 points of acid damage as the acid begins to fill the bottom of this chamber. Like it's kind of like this very, very dense fog that is now chewing away at your legs and your arms.
Oh. So is Nyx out of the pit?
Yep, Nyx is out of the pit.
Okay.
I would say actually you would be like here. There we go.
Okay, I will cast. Yeah. I'm going to jump and cast flight on myself.
Okay, you and then fly out of the pit.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And with that, we are out of turn order as you've all have escaped the pit of acid.
Oh, that burn. Ah.
Thank you, Lionel.
So happy I took Dungeon Delver. Oh my god, that was like the best feat to ever take ever in this dungeon.
Look, I knew I was not gonna be able to pull you guys out, so I needed someone with muscles up here.
Bertrand's going to pour a potion of healing onto Lionel.
Just like
Sure
for the
about that one?
legs.
Oh.
6.
You sure about? Oh.
Nyx is gonna skirt around the trap. Did it look like we did anything to the door?
Oh,
or
the
was,
trap
like,
is blocking
evil-
the door, by the way. The trap is situated
Okay.
right in front of the door. So you now have a 10-foot wide trap, 10-foot wide, 20-foot deep trap set in front of you that is, like, filled with, like, corrosive, acidic mist.
Oh, I get it. If we tried to break it down, the other room would have activated. Strength, safety.
What are you
Yeah.
on about?
What? The two runes, and he said there was one strength, one safety, and the safety one activated when we tried to pick the lock, and it's like,
Oh, the door
I think-
unlocked, by the way.
yeah, you
Oh.
can fly over there and just open it.
Lionel, go open the door.
All right.
I like the
Lionel.
idea of Wisp saying that, like, oh yeah, this happened, and all three of us looking over, our faces are literally melting with acid.
Oh, hey.
Lionel, as you open
Yeah.
the door, you actually see a familiar room.
Oh, come on.
No fucking way.
Hey, no one said Zunderbrook down the pit. Can you get down the pit and say Zunderbrook?
Oh, no. Well, I know where this is.
What do you see, Lionel?
The room I appeared in the arcade last time.
You see 20 dwarf-sized wooden mannequins standing in 2 rows of 10 in the middle of the room. Stone racks
Oh.
mounted on the west and east walls hold battle axes and war picks. And sure enough, as you look inside, set into the back of a deep alcove to the south is a stone arch engraved with images of dancing dwarves.
Yeah. That goes to the Green Dragons then, right?
Yeah, it did. I believe.
Well,
The very nice green dragon. There's nothing wrong with it.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
nothing
totally
wrong
fine.
with him.
Totally fine.
Oh man, Thaddeus missed both of the mannequins again.
Good to know that's what you took out of this.
I try to forget the bad things.
Man, it's so nice not being covered in acid.
I like how Bertrand's always the first to follow Nyx when she starts to like walk in a random direction.
As his face has like a fresh chemical peel.
Yeah, I'm not walking, I'm flying.
Okay.
You're making the best out of all your fly time.
Yeah, I have 10 minutes.
They lost their tech magic though, right?
Yep.
It is gone.
Oh wait, I have flight.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
But you might have to cast Spella.
Which room is that? Oh, it's that room. Okay. Yeah,
Whoa.
as you enter into the room, the door opens up.
You've been taking point on all these and getting kicked out. You want to do it again?
I don't know. I don't think that voice is going to let me go again. Someone else does it. Do it.
1 second. Where did
You saved my life. It is the least I can do.
I'll take it.
Bertrand will try to go in.
Okay. What level are you guys?
9.
He's gonna get there, isn't he?
Oh, come on. No, come on. The one fucking door I go through.
Give me a second here. Sorry, give me a minute.
Okay, it took me a while to find the section in my notes despite
Please
fact that it's so
hold.
close.
Your arcade is very important to us.
Wait, why? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. God.
I just realized he won't be able to open it from his side.
Well, you can open it here, and I'm assuming it's like linked. So
It's
it
a
opens
third
up.
level spell slot though.
Yeah, but you already have the fly cast, and it goes away in a minute.
No, yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
got at least 7 minutes left, I'd say.
Okay.
What fresh hell does Bertrand run into?
Okay.
You see the apple.
Hold on. Just give me a half a second here.
Oh shit. Okay, no
Something
worries.
big.
I gotta mark some shit here real fast.
You're loading into the scantily clad elf room, but they
No!
respawn after 30 seconds.
First of all,
Right.
we gotta do this in steps, so just give me a second here.
Don't worry. We're just trying to fill
We're
up
just
the
goofing and
dead air.
gaffing.
Funny
I had
noise.
to add to my
yeah,
notes,
talk
so it was
amongst
okay.
yourselves.
I hate all of you.
It's the funny treasure room that only you can
Lord.
touch the
What
items
did I
once
just
you're the
do?
first one in there.
Okay, random battle map. Thank God. Okay.
It's a room where if you walk in as a halfling wizard, you get all the powers. But only if you're the first one to go through.
I just don't
I
want
do
to
like
fuck up the lighting again because I did that one time and I don't want to do that.
No worries.
Hmm.
Where the fuck is this place? Oh my. What? Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. Where did we
You can't
just
see me,
send...
Monty, but my eyes are wide. What the fuck did I just do?
What did
Oh,
he walk
come on.
into?
I
The
am
one time Bertrand walks in and what did we send him into?
Come on.
He's
The
never
blade
gonna
of
trust
eternal
Lionel
years.
again.
Hold on.
How many books have you had to flick through?
Give me a second here. I gotta check something real fast.
Monty's
Oh
got
my
to
God,
read
what
the
did we
entirety
just
of War
do?
and Peace.
This is very interesting. All right.
Is this Underbrook? Did we find it?
Did you find Zunderbrook? Is this, oh my god, I'm your biggest fan? Sorry, I'm just looking at, like, there's a lot I have to read here. Just really fast.
I think Zunderbrook just meant, like, secret trove. So.
First of all, I need to grab you.
Bye, Bertrand.
Goodbye.
Bye, Bertrand.
And my
We
God
love
fucking
you.
damn
Don't
it.
die.
So first I'm gonna grab you, and then we're gonna do step by step here, because we haven't
Do your
done this
thing,
in a
don't
while.
worry.
It's not
So my next
necessarily
character is a
when I
dwarven
go
king.
ooh and ah, it doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. It just means a lot of things. Where it's
I
just
know.
like,
I just
know.
assume it's bad.
It's
Yeah.
funnier when we assume it's bad.
God, I think I'm getting insane. I thought I just heard the Discord join noise.
it's me, Alistair.
No, I jumped into your call.
Oh man, how bad would that be if like Monty had a friend name themselves Hallister to jump into our chat and then leave randomly?
You guys, that'd be funny. I'd love to do that.
Just join the Discord call.
We'd be like, oh, what? Oh, she'll go to Zoran and get him to change his name or something. Like,
Alrighty, well, first things first. Bertrand, I need you to roll me 1d9, please. Like 1d9.
What?
Because you successfully go through this door.
don't be the first Bane, Bertrand.
Which
Don't.
triggers an Elder Rune.
4.
4. Okay. Okay, and then I need you to roll me 1d2.
Don't get the Bane.
Bertrand.
2?
2. Oh, thank God.
happened?
Okay.
I'm so scared.
You gain Korumbos the Chaos Rune.
Oh.
You got the boon effect, thank God. When the target rolls damage, it can reroll any of the damage dice once. It must use the new rolls after which this boon effect ends.
Oh, that's not bad.
So you can reroll your damage dice if you wish, and you have that until such time as you use it. So be sure to
That
write
makes
that down. So you have
Got
the
it.
boon of Korumbos.
Crumbs.
Korumbos. You walk through the gate and immediately find yourself in a completely different place.
Wait, he can't come back on his own. We have to wait till Lionel activates it for him, right?
Well, it
I mean,
stays
the-
open for a minute, so he can
Yeah.
come back through as long as it doesn't close.
Okay, so as long as he's not over there for a minute.
I'm just trying to find a way. That was what I was like, where do I find this? I'm trying to find a way to describe this area.
The Dungeon Master looking for information does not count for that minute.
No, it does not.
I'm used to seeing Bert
Okay.
alone. I don't like this.
Okay, interesting.
He's probably
No,
missing his
okay.
mule.
You enter into a room that has purple stone, like brick walls, and a really nicely hewn floor with a carpet at the bottom of it. Noticeably, kind of coming in and out of certain parts of the wall are these pretty reasonably sized copper tubes that kind of run into other spots.
Okay. Is there a rough temperature?
It's room temperature.
Room temperature? Okay.
Pretty comfortable, actually. There's kind of a weird
Uh,
acrid smell, but not like acid, but like just like sort of like incense mixed with like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like burnt ozone, incense, and like just a cocktail of like really intense aromas.
Huh. It doesn't seem like it's coming from anywhere obvious.
No, it seems to be just a
Just does what
omnipresent
the area
thing.
smells like. Okay.
Yeah.
Bert's gonna walk up to the door and try to listen. See if
Okay.
he hears anything on the other side.
Give me a second here. New page, new book. Who this?
You book would you?
New phone, who dis?
You don't really hear anything, no.
Okay. Bert.
Actually, no, you do. You hear like a at a distance.
Bert's gonna like kind of weirdly walk up to the corner to try and muffle his voice and just toward the wall Zonderbrook.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Now Bert will walk back to the door and slowly try to push it open.
Okay, you open up the door. You have light on your thing, right?
On the shield, yeah.
You do, yeah, okay. As you look down the hallway, you see a comfortable tap room. It looks like it's like Waterdeep tap room.
Huh. Is there any, like, ambient light coming from outside anywhere? Like, any windows or...
No, but there is light in this chamber. You can see above there is a chandelier of metal that has candles lit, and you can kind of see the whole room is completely filled with light. You do hear, as you open the door, you hear...
Bertrand's gonna call out. Hello? Is anyone there?
There's a pause, and the voice goes quiet.
How long has this been? Like a minute?
Yep. And the door...
I'm sure Lionel would activate the portal if it turned off again. Actually, who's gonna go in after him if he doesn't come back?
Oh, there he is.
So I would be ready to go in. If he hasn't returned in a minute, like every other time we've gone through, everyone's come back within a minute. So I think we would probably chase after him.
You
After,
hear like a
minute.
moment of silence. You hear a, hello?
I'm an adventurer who happened upon an arc gate that led me here. Where is here?
You hear the sound of a bench, and coming around the corner, you see a very, very well-dressed drow.
Fuck.
He is wearing long robes, and he kind of cocks his head towards you, and he goes, I see. My friend, it seems you've taken quite the interesting turn. Are you lost?
I think so. Where is here exactly, if you do not mind telling?
He kind of brings his hands over and he goes, you have entered the lair of Dwemercore.
Oh, we heard that before.
Has Bert heard that before?
No.
Okay.
Let me go back in my notes.
He kind of looks at you for a while and he goes, wait a minute, I think I know you.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't.
No,
Closes the door.
Do you close the door or do you keep the door open?
Is the portal still open?
Oh, it's closed now.
Ah,
Fuck.
shit.
All right. Bertrand will leave the door open then, kind of frantically look back towards the portal now that it is closed. Do you know from where? I may have one of those spaces.
Did you live in Skullport?
Yes.
Oh, then I do know you. My family lives in Skullport.
Oh, good. Well, unless they didn't want to be there, then bad.
You can calm, my friend. I'm not going to kill you or hurt you. I have no reason to.
Nor are you. And Bert's gonna put away his sword.
Well, then our goals are mutually attuned.
A few of my friends, we were exploring the Undermountain the best we could, and we found an arc gate. I wandered in through here to see where it led, and now I'm not certain where this Dwemercore you said is.
Yes.
What are you doing here, if you do not mind me asking?
Well, I'm a student here, of course. Come in. Come have a drink.
Bertrand's seeing very little options. Is gonna just walk in.
Monty, the moment I see the arcade turn off, am I able to do I leave the room and come back? Does it reset?
Yep. You fly back in and it resets.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's been over 2 minutes, Wisp would be wanting to go in.
All right. as the rest of you guys make your way through the door.
Yeah. I will.
Stay on the other floor to explore, but I definitely want to get Bertrand back before we do that.
Yeah.
Okay, who's going to
You guys
go
are fine.
next?
Bertrand will have a drink.
I would be
You guys go
rushing
ahead.
to catch up
No,
with Bert.
We don't know that though. We would go
Yeah, I
after
know.
you,
Just
and then we would grab you to come back.
As soon as
Yeah.
I come through and don't see him, I would just yell out, Bertrand! Bertrand, where are you?
Hold on, let me grab Wisp. Wisp is going, and who else is going?
Everyone.
I think we'd all go just to grab him and come back if he didn't come back.
All right, so everyone's going. Is the mule staying behind?
Absolutely not.
No.
Yeah. I mean,
Everyone.
the idea is that we're grabbing Bertrand to come right back, though. Would we grab the mule thinking
Well, if they didn't
that...
return, I'm just rushing in since Bertrand hasn't returned. I'm not really thinking about that right now.
Maybe roll for the mule. Does the mule follow us is the question, because I think we're all just rushing in.
The mule does not. The mule refuses to go.
Oh, that's usually a bad sign. The last time the mule did that was with an aboleth.
Yeah.
I think Nyx is going to use her 19 passive insight to take that as a hint that we need to get Bertrand out of there.
Yeah, I'll go with you guys just so I can open the door and to know when to open the door from this side. Yes, I'm just saying the mule. Stay here. We'll be right back.
As the yelling occurs, the drow kind of turns and goes, "Oh, good, there's more of you. It seems your companions have found you."
Bertrand, are you okay?
Most cherished friends, I have found a friendly face in this strange area that we now occupy.
The moment Lionel passes by, it's like, God damn it! The one time I don't cross myself.
Please, I do not believe I introduced myself. My apologies. I am Bertrand Lockwood. What would your name be?
My name is Elin Tanorthal. A pleasure to meet you as well. He extends a hand to you.
Elin? Can you spell
Feel
that
free.
in our chat?
Sure can.
Yeah, please.
Can you write that down in my book?
You can get your autograph. Oh, I was so close.
I would say roll a history check, Bertrand, because you lived in Skullport, I think, for most of your life, right?
Yeah, literally his whole life.
Mm-hmm.
Bertrand.
Roll history on that. This
History.
took a turn, by the way.
Yeah, it did.
18.
The name of Tanorthal is familiar to you. They are a historically successful slave trading family in Skullport.
Oh, good.
Good.
And you know that they were driven out by the Xanathar Guild, specifically.
Ooh.
Great. Trade that devil for another devil.
Bertrand will keep that information to himself for the time being, as he's being genuinely polite for now, at least.
Nyx would still insight him, though, I think, because she doesn't have any idea who this guy is. Can I insight to him to see if he actually seems friendly, or...
Sure, go for it.
15.
15? No, he seems friendly enough. Sorry. He seems a little annoyed that there's more of you now, because he seems to be like, oh, there's a person here to talk to, and it's like, no, there's a crowd. That's the vibe you get, where he's just like, Like, he's entertaining it, but he would prefer just one person, just because you get the sense he is like, oh boy, lots of people now. And it was okay with one, but now it's like,
You jump into
mentioned
a
that you
boy's skull and
study
then you
here?
start, getting...
Yes, I do.
What is it that you study, if you do not mind my asking?
Well, magic, of course. This is a magical school.
Excuse me?
Ah, you must be a practitioner. A wizard, are you? I can tell by the book at your side. I myself am a practitioner. You
It's like
would...
it's slowly flying closer.
Ah, I see you found how to open the door. That would explain that.
Yeah, I kind of try a couple things.
Interesting. Yes, this is a school. I'm surprised you managed to find your way through here. But, this is a place for mages in search of arcane knowledge. And those who have magical favor with Halistar, come here to train and be tested.
Trenzia wanted to come here.
I have no idea who that is.
That makes sense. She ended up losing her human body and going crazy and turning into a lightning skull. So it makes sense.
She could not rise to the occasion, I see. It happens to plenty of people, but only those with enough dedication and drive can truly succeed.
Oh, boy.
Are you trapped here, or?
Oh, gods, no. No, I came here of my own volition. I have goals, I want to see them met, and this is the place avenue to get it done.
I'd only ask because you seemed like perhaps you had not seen somebody in some time, and you were looking forward to any sort of company.
No, I tend to not quite enjoy company as much, but I do like to entertain a guest here and there, and you are fresh faces, and you're not annoying tripe like the other insane wizards in this place.
I can see that.
Indeed. But
What floor are we on, if I may ask?
floor. Oh, yes, you're adventurous. He kind of like taps his head like, oh, of course. You are on floor 9, I believe.
Ooh.
Oh.
Skipped a couple.
You were mentioning drinks. I have a bottle of fine wine here. We could potentially talk and drink over.
I would love that. I have darts as well, if you're a fan of playing darts. Come,
I love a game.
let us sit and speak. I have much curiosity to ask of you, and I'm sure that I could only help with your own wants. And as you walk into this tap room with this drow individual on the 9th level, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Oh,
Shit.
we need to go back though.
Hey,
we left Princess
Blue
behind.
Radley, we got to level 9. Sorry.
Are you gonna message him that? Tell him that we're on level 9 now. Sorry, Boo Radley. I see both of you typing.
Oops. No, floor 9. Floor 9.
Uh-oh. So, I'm just gonna point it out. I have it set up where you guys can teleport to things that are either, like, around your level range, not you don't have to be the exact range, so...
Okay.
We should probably get the meal back.
Yeah, I think
we're
we're
commit to
to
this.
go back.
I mean, like, I'm committed to exploring the other floors, so, like,
Yep.
Nyx is gonna want to go
Someone
back.
just said I did a dumb and had to reload the stream. Did I miss anything? Oh boy. I hope you didn't miss too much.
You can watch the VOD.
You know, we are, yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh boy, we need to go back.
I can now completely understand why you had to take a minute to fucking
Yep.
read where we were going.
Yep. Good thing I read ahead. I had to read ahead towards every level you could have ended up on, and I had to read a lot of pages. Because, like I said, this is where things get kind of fucky and weird. So, that was why it was like, oh, yes, okay, this, but I have to double check a bunch of shit, just in case.
I mean, if it does help, we are pretty committed to exploring that Dwarven Fortress floor, so I think that we are gonna for sure go back. So if you don't want to, like, do too much exploration on, like, what goes beyond, like, his tap room and whatnot, like, I think we'll be fine.
Alright, well, my notes are fucking confusing, but that's fine.
Suddenly, level 9.
My notes are still pretty
The
good.
moment you're like, let's send Bertrand through, he'll just get kicked back out, I was like, oh, I'm very sorry.
I'm so fucking mad.
You know what? At least I didn't get cursed.
That is good, yeah.
I am really curious.
I was
what the
fully
next
expecting to be
would have been.
cursed.
I wonder what the Bane was. You sounded very upset about what it could have been.
You were like, thank God.
I don't want to say. What
It's-
it
yeah,
was.
you don't have
I
to,
cannot
but
say what I
monologue
can't
is.
say what it was because there's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
chance
'cause
you
it could
could
be-
get
you could
it.
roll it.
Yeah, you could get it again. So it's just like
You would have been.
you guys have been lucky. You literally it's a 50-50 to get a boon or a bane, and you guys have gotten a boon every single fucking time.
Oh wait, it's a 50-50. I'm not
This is
doing it.
this is my favorite note.
Mule's princess. Wow, this is that quite a leap. Holy shit! Like this is the thing that can happen with this module though, which is why I have to read ahead. Like every time you guys level up, it's like okay, I got to read a bunch more levels now because there's a chance. You never know, there's a chance. So I'm really glad. Oh my days. Goodness gracious, this will be interesting to say the least.
Well, good session, everyone.
Fantastic session. You guys did a lot of violence today. You guys did quite a bit.
That still knows Underbrook, though. Surprising.
No.
Yeah,
That's
what
why
is
we
that?
have to go back. By the way, are we all in agreement on going back to like fully explore the other floor? Not just me.
I think we're gonna find some info here, and if that info isn't like go here immediately, then yeah, it makes sense to go back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because-
we can entertain a drow that's seemingly nice.
Seemingly nice.
Yeah, like his
Yeah.
family name, I'm sure, is not problematic at all for us.
I genuinely do own 2 bottles of very fine wine, so maybe we can keep him distracted. At least
Yeah,
for
if
that.
you were not from Skullport, you would have no inkling of that information at all. So I was like, because Bertrand went through and you know Skullport, I'm like, yeah, you would recognize the name.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, and I don't think it really makes much of a change of anything. But my insight technically would have been an 17 because of my ear for deceit.
Mm.
I can't roll below 7, so everything counts as like an 8 and up for.
Fucking rogues, huh?
Inquisitive rogues are very good.
Inquisitive rogues.
Masterminds are insane in social encounters. They're actually terrifying.
I don't even want to know what a mastermind rogue is. That sounds scary.
Bosco.
They're
plays
like
one in
Batman,
a-
right?
Sort of. They're like Bosco plays one in a Adams Family style D&D thing I run, and yeah, like just very socially and tactfully, even in combat, they just have a lot of interesting Batman-like abilities.
Yeah. They're like super detectives, essentially. Like super detective rogues, essentially, is the best way to put them.
Yeah.
Is Under the Mad Mage a pickup adventure module? What would define a pickup adventure? I don't know.
I would assume pickup is you just buy the book and you run it.
Yeah, it's probably the most pickup adventure out of any of the pre-written modules, honestly. Probably the closest thing would be like Mines of Fendelver. Like free time to play.
But free time to play.
I mean, you can just take one of the dungeons and run one of the dungeons. Like, that's totally a thing you can do in this. And I know people who've done that where like, I want to take this level because it's the most interesting and I'm gonna like do this, but I don't quite understand the nature of your question, unfortunately.
Like, I guess you can.
Oh, one where you can find them free online. No, unfortunately not.
Oh,
You do have to buy this book. It is a dense book and it's worth the price. You get a lot of content in one book, honestly.
Especially if
Like-
you
It's
run
like
a-
level 5 through 20, so it's a lot.
Yeah, it's level 5 to 20. It's really like
How long have you been going for this?
we're at like session. I think we're at like session 28 was today. So we're almost at 30 sessions. We've been playing it for a while. Remember when I said we were gonna quit at like floor 3 potentially?
It got good then.
Yeah,
That's what we doing.
but I mean, you guys certainly skipped ahead, so you know maybe.
Now we're
No,
going back. Don't
no.
worry about it.
I refuse. We're going back to the
We
other
need
floor.
to find out what the fuck that keystone does.
We missed so much on that floor. I
And
guarantee
then
it.
Thunderbrook.
And the
Yeah.
Thunderbrook. And the mule. We need the mule.
Yeah, I also have mean, I guess.
Yeah, I bought this book
Yeah.
for $75 Canadian, and we've gotten 30 sessions out of it, and we barely we're so
We're not
much.
even halfway. Like, I don't even know what halfway is, but it feels like if there's 20 floors, and we're on like level 6 question mark 5.5. We don't know.
Now we're on floor
So-
9.
Yeah. We're going back.
Eager Resin, it's hard to say because it depends. Like we do this weekly, but like if you could probably run like the first like 2 floors as its own standalone thing as like a group together. It's not really good for one shots though. It's like a multi-session thing for sure. But
This is not a small mod.
it is not a small module. No, it is a very dense module.
We're gonna be at this for a while.
Oh yeah, I mean unless you all die, and in that case it's like womp womp. But
Haha. I've been through that.
you sure have.
Hey, we're far further than what you were last.
Oh, I mean,
By
we're
leaps
further as
and
soon as we started.
bounds. By leaps and
Yeah, we didn't go
bounds.
down the direction that he died apparently. So
Yeah, it's very like,
We also
don't
did
go
that
over
so
there.
hard.
No, I don't want to go over there.
I really
We didn't
wanna
even
go
fight
there
any
to
of
see
them.
what you died to though.
Listen,
Well,
I'm not gonna say in case.
Oh.
they may be repurposed later if they didn't die, so I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah,
we
well,
might
that's-
have to go back. You never know. Well, Azrock might have taken care of them. Remember?
True, they did. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Glory
We'll
to Lord
have to go
Azrock, everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Lord
swore
Azra.
fealty. We're fully in now.
We got the gang tattoos and everything. We can't go back.
Well, he's gonna be really happy when he finds out that we killed Skella and pretty much all the Iron Eyes that were on this floor. So
Oh boy. Ah.
I got more reading to do now. I gotta
Yeah.
go over
Well,
things again.
We all good for next week?
I mean, I'm good.
I'm assuming.
so.
I mean, unless something comes up, we should be good to go.
I
Uh,
am ready.
I mean, I'm really looking forward to it. I hope Thaddeus
Next week
gets
is
his internet.
December though, so I don't know if people have holiday stuff.
I mean, I'm good.
Man, how's the drow gonna feel if we have Thaddeus pop back into existence like right next to us?
No, we'll go back through the portal, and they'll be there with the mule.
Oh yeah, that would actually be good. He'd be there with the mule, like, what happened to everybody? Where'd they go? Did my party die?
Can you imagine it just turns out that whenever he disappears like that, he just turns into like a small stone or a small figurine of Thaddeus. Just put that on the mule. That will be an interesting curse to have. Like the whole party, if the player is not available, they just turn into a small figurine.
That was I had a friend of mine who played a gnome wizard, and he was he was in the army. So whenever he got deployed, because he couldn't play, his gnome turned into a diamond because he was cursed for his greed. So
Aw.
every now and again he would turn into a diamond, and the party would carry him in his pocket. And then when he returned, he would just like destroy a pocket and come back. When he came back from deployment, it was perfect. It was a great excuse to have him kind of pop
Clever.
in and out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you leave a pack mule on another floor? They sure did.
No, they just didn't follow us.
Her name is Princess. She's a valued member of the party.
We're gonna go back to get Princess. Well, actually, we're gonna go back to that floor.
Yeah,
It's
we
the
are
first
gonna
thing
go
we're gonna
back.
do. We're gonna be like Mr. Drow, you know, fun and
It's-
all, but we need to go finish our job.
It's the most successful we've ever been in actually treasure hunting as adventurers on this
Yeah.
floor. I don't think we're gonna abandon this floor yet.
So you can mark this off as another failed social interaction for Thaddeus, right? Because they weren't here and we succeeded.
Oh yeah, I could definitely check that off on the failed diplomacy.
Actually successfully talked to somebody.
Yeah, we had a
Oh,
successful
no!
conversation because Thaddeus isn't here. Oh, I see how it works now.
Oh my god, I feel bad. That's funny.
Oh my goodness.
That's how we do it. We just don't have Thaddeus in the party, and we succeed.
I didn't feel that way when we started this like a few
We're
hours
alive,
ago.
aren't we?
Yeah, when we didn't have enough magic casters for the thing that was immune to non-magical
And
damage,
guess
we
what?
really needed
Took
him
it
there.
down.
Yeah, when Nix and Bertrand were like, "Oh, that's fun. I can't do anything." Yeah, and then
yet
Nix
we
went and alerted
succeeded.
another monster, so that was great.
Yeah, when you're in combat, always open more doors. It can never go wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Nix was just panic touching things, okay? It
I
happens.
was so
I
into
am-
it.
I love that because I remember watching one of like a videos of players in Dungeon Master Sins, and it's like one of them was like, players do not open doors in the middle of combat. The rule number one.
I love that. That made it more fun for me. I was like, this is
Oh, it
great.
was
You guys
fun.
were all
Yeah.
screaming. You're like, fuck! And I'm just like, hee hee. This is fun.
Nix had nothing she could do, like absolutely nothing. There, unless you wanted her to throw pebbles at him and just watch them get absorbed, it
Skip
was
some
not going to
stones.
happen.
You got
Yeah.
distracted or something.
He really didn't seem like the distractible type, you know. I conjured up that image in front of him, and he did not care.
Maybe throw fire at it? What? How, was it immune to just normal fire? Maybe.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
Does anybody know, like, what would have happened if we failed the Constitution saves on that
Nope.
guy?
No
Nope.
idea.
I don't want to tell you either. I want to leave
Good,
that as a
don't.
mystery. I'll just say this. Not good. Not good at
I'm
all.
so glad my freaking
Very
blast saved me. I got a
bad.
4 when I really needed it.
You end up being forcefully
Yeah.
feed freaking clay.
It's really bad actually. I read it and I went, wow, okay.
damn.
Yeah. I'm just looking at some things on this level and I'm just shaking my head right now like
Shut up, Arcol.
Level 9.
oh,
You little
Arkolf's here.
bastard.
Hi, Arkolf. It's more terrifying when you don't know and therefore more fun. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. That's why I always regret like encountering a monster that I know and I'm like, I need to shut up. I need
Well,
to shut up.
you when you encountered the frog, the bathroom frog, you messaged me. You're like,
Yeah.
wasn't this supposed to happen? I'm like, you don't know. And you're like, I can tell you started sweating. You were like, wait a minute, what?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Oh man, I gotta reread this level again just to know in case you guys
Funny.
stick around. Just in case.
I mean, I think we will probably at least talk to them, and then if they allow us, just leave once we're
back,
done
we'll-
talking.
We'll
And
be
if
like,
they
that,
don't
was-
allow
that
it,
was a
It'll be
nice.
fine.
Yeah, we'll be like, that was a nice conversation. Thanks. We're gonna head off now.
Yeah, we don't want to bother
Bye.
you. You clearly don't like lots of people. Let's leave.
Yeah.
We need to
And then we'll leave and go back to our mule, and maybe Thaddeus if he's popped back into existence at that point.
Oh man, I gotta do some reading. Fuck my life.
Like I said, you don't have to read too much on that.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave right away.
I know, I still want to though. I should do it just
Okay.
because when you talk to him, he's gonna have to tell you things potentially, and I need to
Yeah.
know what
Well,
those
that's
things
true.
are. So like
I
I,
just
have
wanna
to.
play darts.
More.
You just want to play darts? Is your whole goal
This
here?
was all about games and fun. They were like darts. He was like, I'm in.
Yeah, Nick wasn't tempted by the darts. That sounds fun.
Whatever happens, I will try and be prepared for them.
Yeah.
I'm excited for next session now because this is quite the
Turn.
I mean, it does make more sense though. Like when I went back in my notes and found out where the Dwemer core was mentioned. Yeah, we did. The reason I couldn't think of anything about it was because we didn't actually have any information on it. Just that Trenzia said that she wasn't ready for it, and now it kind of made sense. It's like, okay,
Aw.
she was trying to get ready for this magic school, so.
Thank you, Kitsune Ursa Vision. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. How are you doing, chat? How are my lurkers doing? That's right, you who's probably writing or playing a video game. Stop doing that thing and type in chat and tell me how you're doing.
Are you grinding in 14 or Pokemon or something? Getting them Pokemon?
Oh man, thank you guys for letting us go super late too, because like we got
Yeah, it was
like
fun.
it
Yeah.
ended at a very cool point. The moment you did that though, I was like, oh fuck, we're going to like 11. Like we're not ending early. Like I was like, maybe we'll get an extra little 30 minutes, and I'm like, nope, it's gonna be a bit longer than that. Goodness gracious. Well, I should probably let you guys go
into a
because you can go to
trap.
sleep. And you know
Ooh.
what? I know exactly who we're gonna raid.
Oh.
It's Zoran the bear. Yeah.
Hey, Zoran. What should we say?
Floor 9.
Thunderbrock?
Floor 9? Question mark.
Floor 9? Question mark? Yeah. we could-
Floor 9 with a question mark? Sure. Floor 9 with a question mark. Alrighty. I want to see the message first before I raid. Floor 9 with a question mark?
Floor 9,
There we
guys.
go. Floor 9? There it is. Alright, you guys take care
Floor
for the
9, question
night.
mark, guys.
And we'll catch you guys later. Sunderbrook!
Thunderbrock!
Thunderbrook?
Nothing happens.
I love you went through a portal and that was the first thing you decided to do.
Yeah, you just. And then the message says you have to say it out loud for the whole room to hear, and you're like, I whisper it.